Wait, what? Why did it fail? Is this currently offline? God damn it. No. No, that's... Is this game just offline? That's fine. It doesn't matter if it is or isn't. Oh, yeah. No, that worked. Who knows why? I don't. Oh, it doesn't matter either way. Okie dokes, where the shit were we? That's the wrong thing. There we go. Right. Did that, left him. I want to get over here. Yeah. Hello?
Ah, Lady Leda spoke of you. You're that tarnished. Guided here by kindly Mikola. Won't we all?
Sure.
I am Freya. I once fought alongside General Radahn. In battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own. Oh, another thing. Did you speak to our dour little friend? If you've yet to do so, have him give you a map of the Cross's whereabouts. You'll find more of them dotted about these lands. They are Mikola the Kind's footprints. If you've yet to do, assuming you...
Yep, okay.
Fie, another. Treading the heels of Mikola. Then, as that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes well aligned. But understand, your kind are not forgiven. The Earth Tree is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed, set aflame. I believe Mikola's apologies when he says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy. And
Okay.
yet my oath I cannot overlook. If Mikola these are, I urge you, as long as you abide.
Yeah, just give me just whatever. Bye, blah, blah, blah. You're a pile of garbage. I know. Got a cool weapon, though. Okay, dokie. Let me think here. Did I get the, Yeah, I got the backhand blades. Now, that could be medium roll still. Good. I'll probably have to give up... Yeah, I'm gonna have to give up that one for the regen.
You must be the Tarnished. I am Ansbach. Formerly in service to Lord Moog, but now, like you, another soul guided by kindly Mikola. I'm hardly the steady hand I once was. My fighting days are far behind me, which is why I have chosen to dedicate myself to investigation. to discern Tender Miquella's ultimate purpose. I'd rather not volunteer service to a new master unless I know that I can be of use. May I request a service of you? 6 crosses identical to this one have been discovered in these lands. They are akin to Tender Miquella's footprints, or gravestones, which mark what he's left behind. If you discover any more crosses, be certain to tell me. I presume you, too, are keen to know just what kind Miquella is doing here.
Yep. So, I don't know if you ever get to do that, because every time I want to say all the ones I found that weren't on a map given to me by an NPC, they all moved locations and we're no longer interested in that.
Together.
Because the rune was broken.
Together. For Miquella the Kind. Many things we have found.
Purchase. Yeah, okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Many things we... Goodbye.
You literally don't have anything new to say? Okay. Maybe resting will change that. Oh, right, I don't have the thing for it. So that's the one problem. Going all the way up to that area causes the rune to break, which I want to avoid. Trying to think how I get the heal it from afar. Nice. So, oh, no, stay, die. So this is 353 incant scaling right now. Wow, it's not meant to be full screen. I want to say it's like 4.2. 4.2 times incant scaling for the heal. So my great heal right now is about just under 1,500. That's why it's basically a full heal all the time right now. Okay. Okay. I always wanted Elden Stars to not suck balls. Black Blade's pretty incredible. Do I have... Okay, I do. Catch Flame. Ultimately Spark Flame from hand. Spark Roaring Flame from hand. And I currently have Bestial Slaying, which is very cheap. Well, that's very irritating. Okay, the best that did, super close range, was 600. Let's go see how the big boy fire one does, which is twice as expensive. Ooh, no, that one is slow. Okay, no. That does not function the same. That is a... Can you charge that one up then? Yeah, that one allows you to charge. Okay. So that one is a quick spell, but not a quick spell. This one... So this... Let's see here. Overlay sparks roaring flames for the caster's hands, charging and enhance its potency. This one right here. This incantation can be cast without delay after performing another action. So I can dodge and cast it, jump and cast it. Most spells are not like that. Wow, it only costs 1 FP per. That's probably shit damage. Yeah, okay. Let's see how well this does. Damage-wise. Yeah, it basically costs more, does slightly less damage up close, but is at least consistent when it's damaged when it does hit. I mean, that's the only real saving grace there. Yeah, there's a reason I like Rock Sling more. Damage drops off a lot, but at least I can use it at further distances than directly up their own ass. It is a bummer that the poison mist spell is like weak poison. That the only strong version of poison is literally, the only real strong version is whatever it's called, the The dancer or perfumes, that's what it is, the perfume crap. Oh yeah, we're above where we were just at. Oh my god, loot it. Loot it. Oh, I'm going in the wrong direction. That's fine, I can teleport back. I mean, I'm going the right direction for the regen, but I got sidetracked as the direction I was going to explore the one runes. So the very first painting I ever found, I still never figured out where that was on my other guy. That is crazy. I found the other two paintings, just not that one for some reason. Ugh, this piece of shit. Oh, it's stopping on the whatchama. Come on, man, I can see you. Come on. Wake up. Piece of garbage. Yeah, we all knew that's what you were waiting on. Die to rot, you piece of shit. Ooh. Hey. All right. Oh, I only have the +1 still. I can go get the +2 of this because I've basically beaten the game with this guy already. Let me, I should go do that. Yes. Regenerating blue bar. Wonderful. I wonder how that'll work for overall exploration. Definitely going to need pots for boss fights. Okay. Let's go get... let's go get this +2. That thing needs a pushback on strike, because it like ignores... Like, when this lightning crashes down and something is right there in front of you, it's like they take no damage. They ignore the fact a giant lightning bolt just hit where they are, because the damage is like a second later when the whole cone goes off. It needs a pushback effect. Like that initial hit needs to hit some in melee range and push them back. It's pretty bad. Yes, just stand in it. Brilliant. Oh, it's just so smart of you. That's funny. Now just burn. Oh, that lift isn't up yet. Okay. I just wonder, did I go this way before and then just not pick it up? It's entirely possible. fuck is that noise? Oh, right. A bunch of those things. And I think it's out. I think it's like right there. All right, well, here we go. Isn't there a... Or is that up on the wall? That might be up on the wall. Yeah, there's no site of grace there. And there's no way to get in there. This is the only... Okay. All right, guy. You're running away from me. You're running away from me very quickly. There's a second one about to show up. There it is. Okay. Oh, good. A third one. Oops. Oh, good. The other one showed up. Oh, he's walking away? Oh, that was a bad dodge. Wow. Fuck. I can't see shit. Ooh. Feck off. Yes, could explode. I can heal from that. Oh boy. Okay, well, that's those three fuckers dead. And yeah, a little more health, a little more equip load. Yeah. And we can't open it from the side. Okay. Guess we'll go back here. And I apparently just ran this way, so we are going to run the thing in front of me. Stupid dog. What's up, Mike? No, it did not. It actually is worse today than it was yesterday, which is not great. Not happy about that. But it is supposed to start cooling down, so tonight it should be colder, and the next 2 days it should start getting colder a little bit. Not a lot colder, but more manageable, you know? I would say that's like the worst part about our heat, is that it just doesn't cool down at night. You know? Like, I know in like Arizona, over here in America, it can get to like, regularly get to like 115, 116 or whatever, you know, like in like the 45, 50 range for you guys, I think. Which is just absurd when you think about it. Like, it's fucked up. But it's also a desert, so at nighttime it gets down to like freezing temperatures. So, you know, not only is air conditioning constant there because of the temperatures, it also gets colder, so it's easier to cool things down at night. Here it'll hit 100, and if it hits 115, there's a good chance the day before it only got down to 70 degrees at night. So nothing really cooled off. It's very stupid. I don't like it. We actually, oh dude, we actually had a few years back, we had a heat dome in June. Like normally it's like 70 degrees or something. And then all of a sudden we just had a 3-day period where it hit, it was like 100 degrees, 114 or 112, and then 116. 3 days in a row, and it didn't get lower than I think like 75 or 80, just because the heat, like there was literally this weird, stupid atmospheric dome that didn't allow any of the heat to go away. So it just kept building up and not really fading off at night. Yeah, you and your beach. The beach actually here would probably be colder. I think it's usually colder than where I'm at. Where I'm at, I think. I don't actually know. I do remember our beaches being very cold though, and I was thinking it was funny because all the media is always Hollywood based, so it's always California and nice, like overly hot tropical beaches and shit. And then growing up, my beach, the beaches here in Oregon are just cold. They're windy and cold, which frankly I don't hate. I like the cold. I'm a Well, I didn't bother moving at all, did I? Was that sleep? Huh. I got a Bloodfiend's fork. Cool. Beast blood. Little hobby boys. What the hell's breaking those things? Oh, probably the hobby dudes. Oh yeah, there's the glowy thing. I can be on touring, can't I? Yeah, why am I trying to... Oh. Okay, we're gonna do something real stupid. We're gonna disease bomb this whole area. Did I already do that? I probably already did that. Yeah, that's the sound I remember just hearing. Aw, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, he grabbed me out of that. You piece of shit. Oh, that delayed follow hit. That's yeah. Yeah, I'm like my internal temperature is straight up like a degree lower than the average. All this heat is stupid. Do I, you know what, do I have? I was gonna say I know I have it. Let me remove this and put, nope, put this here. So I'm only juggling bleach because I want it, there we go. Now these idiots will be no the wiser. Get disease bombs. Ow, stop having perfect reach, piece of garbage. You're not disease bombed? Oh, well that just makes... Ah! Stop using my ability against me. Oh, that's on me. Ow, ow. Blah, blah, blah. Eh. Eh. Just rot and die, you piece of garbage. That's right. Look at this idiot trying to find me. He's so stupid and dumb. I'm gonna use my worst spell against you. I only use it because it looks cool. It also doesn't seem to stack damage up very well when you think it would, but it doesn't. Have some rocks, bitch. Yeah. Sanguine Amalarius. Yes. The old Amalarius. Amalar. Outer God Heirloom. I think that's for arcane scaling that didn't exist before. Yeah. Okay. I got my whatchamado. That's nice. I forgot to get that site of grace. Oh no. Whoops. A whoops-a-do. I'll talk to these NPCs real quick, see if they got anything new to say. Because I did not do any of their quests at all last time.
Righteous tarnished.
Ask about the person in Verdigris. Huh? Guess that guy.
Oh, you must mean Samor. Samor is a kind and stalwart ally. He provisions our little outfit. Samor traffics with the forager brood, his brethren, who collect supplies from all corners of the land. No doubt they find inspiration in his many virtues. These are not your foes, Tarnished. Should you spot any forager brood, be sure to mind your manners.
Offline, so off stream, I've been playing Warhammer for Darktide. I just don't think people like watching Darktide. I have a message. Oh, that's when I lost connection. Yeah. Wait, 8 days ago? Is that? Oh, that is dank. Yeah, okay. That's pretty much it. Part of me, because on one hand, it's hot, so I don't really get a lot of time to play. I normally would not have the Xbox on at this hour of day. If I was going to play something, I'd wait till I could open up.
Well,
But that's my stream schedule, so
goodbye.
I can't ask him anything. Yeah, that's fine. Let me go grab the Site of Grace down here. I've been trying to think of if I should do a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough offline and record it, you know, for the channel. Or if because stop hitting me from behind. That's just weird. Fucking dude just beat the shit out of me with his elbows. Backwards. Very strange. So I'm definitely playing a lot of this game, you know. I'm trying to think about what's coming up though. I know Stalker comes out in September, and I also know Space Marine and Stalker 2 come out around the same time. So I don't know which one of those I want to play on stream or off stream. Forgot to pick this up. Activate that shit.
In battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own.
I know Stalker 2 is going to be a pretty long game. Yeah, I know. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 is a nice one to stream. So I could. I don't know if the patch is here yet though, and I don't really want to start another playthrough till the new patch comes out. And I don't know when that's happening, but that's going to bring in all of the villain stuff. It's their last big patch.
Follow after me as long as you abide.
Yeah, follow after Mikela.
In battle, you can be.
You're sure that you'll hold your own, Thaper. So, but you know, I know for a fact I can kick out one in about a month and a half. I think I can get through a playthrough in that, but in September, motherfucker, those fucking dick balls. God damn it. Well, to be fair, the next playthrough I was thinking of doing was Romancing Lae'zel anyways, and that I don't think that the expansion is adding anything new in relation to that. So maybe I just make my Ranger and Romance Lae'zel. Get that frog piss. I do think it's funny people keep calling her a space frog. She doesn't really look like a frog at all. She's like a weird sexy goblin elf who happens to be from some other plane of existence. Dude, I love that I can use a spell in air. What? I don't feel like that's supposed to happen. I'm not even sure which of those two rock things would be the one that actually counts. Yeah, that's the Come on, you dumb idiots. Burn and fire. That's a good dumb scorpion. But yeah, that's like one of those things where I've got so many playthroughs I kind of want to do of Baldur's Gate 3, but it's a matter of finding when to do them, and also not wanting to make a series out of each one of them. You know what I mean? Like, after editing that first series, I'm just like, after basically editing that series and then Dragon's Dogma 2, I almost don't want to touch another game that's such a pain in the ass to edit. I want things to be a little easier for a while, especially when it's this hot. Get zapped, bitch. Yeah, no, that's something when the mods, that's the other thing. If someone does good mod support and something like Artificer's available, and there's maybe some shit that I remember going to like Nexus and just looking up stuff and not finding. The biggest issue I found with some mods was like, I want something that brings things closer to core rules. And what you find more often than not is a bunch of people homebrewing their own bullshit, overpowered garbage. But if someone properly brings in like the Artificer, yeah, that's definitely something I'd love to do. Because I do love Artificer. Zap, zap. So the funny thing about this spell is it's supposed to apply cold. I don't think I've ever applied the cold status to something with my cold lightning. But that is cold lightning. Like, it's magic damage. Or is it lightning damage and it applies the cold status? I think it's lightning damage that applies the cold status. That's so confusing. There's so many dumb lightning. Okay, what's this say? Head required. A head. No. No. But yeah, an Artificer some kind would be nice. I know for Shadowheart I want to play a Cleric. Cleric of Saloon, just because. For the blindingly obvious reason everybody else would want to do that. I was out of stamina. Oh. Fucking poop shadow from behind his little poop wall. Yeah, yeah. I mean, to be fair, there's like Artificer doesn't have any gun-related stuff, which I've always. That's probably my biggest disappointment with Artificer. I remember I was watching Clone Wars, and that assassin guy with the dual wield thing and the giant hat. I was like, oh, that's cool. I kind of want to play some sort of cowboy thing. But I was also watching Critical Role, and I was like, oh man, like playing like an Artificer or something that has like special little magic guns would be cool. And then it started getting me thinking about Guild Wars 2, and one of the characters I made in that I loved was like my favorite guy. He was a, I think they called him I think that class was an engineer. But my favorite thing about that class was most classes in Guild Wars 2, their skills aren't designed to like be DPS skills, right? Like you're not using their skills on like a constant rotation for damage output. They're more like situational or some bullshit. And the skills you use for DPS are the weapon skills you have equipped. The engineer had a bunch of like kit skills where it's like, this is the bomb kit. And when you pressed it, it changed all of your weapon skills over to now you have a bunch of bombs. And it's just like 5 different kinds of bombs. And one of them was a flamethrower kit where he just whipped up a fucking backpack and had a fucking flamethrower. And then your main attack was just flamethrowing people. Then you had a bunch of different other stuff like steam exhaust venting and you know, like to throw people away from you and other weird shit that I cannot remember. But I absolutely adored playing that class. That was so fun. Yeah, the main reason I like the Artificer is purely the thematics behind it. I like a character whose whole thing is literally crafting. That's like his whole thing is he's obsessed with crafting, and he's learned enough arcane magic to support that role. I think the subclasses are a little lackluster. I remember when I was looking at the cannon one where it's like he literally gets to create little cannons and he gets to hold them, so it's like a pistol, or it has legs and can move at like no speed at all. That one's kind of cool, but then you get to level 6 and it's all like, hey, you get an arcane firearm, and I'm like, oh wow, an arcane firearm, what's that? That sounds like a firearm involving the arcane, and it's not. It's you just put a stupid rune on like a staff or a wand, and you get to roll a d8 on damage anytime you cast through that wand. An extra d8. That's it. It's woo. It's fucking useless. It has got to be the most horrendously named thing I have ever seen in in 5th edition. Nothing about that makes any sense for it being called a firearm. Tank bar does sound pretty cool. Motherfucker. Come on. Oh shit, Dix. This is yeah, I get to keep you running at me at super fucking fast speed. Stop it. God damn. Yeah. Yeah. I remember seeing like the like rage no longer ends if you don't attack or do any of that kind of stuff. Like it's rage can be used more consistently, and while raging you could use your strength stat for skill checks. So you which is one of those ones where it's like they're like, yeah, you could like intimidate someone with your strength. It's like you're always able to do that. Like video games just never implemented the secondary rule, which was stupid. But that's something that's, you know, kind of always been something they're like, hey, you should do this. But I like that they worked it into the barbarian class where it's like, hey, when you're raging, you could, yeah, some of the stuff I've seen I've really liked. Some of it I feel like is like potentially worse off, but I'd have to really look at it. Like, I kicked that dude. Yeah, it also reminds me of like they're like you could use strength for stealth checks, which it's one of those things where on one hand it seems a little absurd, but outside of mental skills, it also does make some sense. Because people who are incredibly strong potentially have incredibly good control over their bodies, and they could totally be stealthier because I can absolutely make a case for why you're stealthier while strong, because you're stronger. Just because you have more control over your body, you would be able to move in a way that is quieter, right? Like I totally understand that line of thinking, but my favorite thing, putting that aside, my favorite thing about that idea is there's like this constant running thing where this guy has his orc who's kind of stupid, and he keeps there's like where he keeps trying to do stuff that he's got no whatever in, but it keeps rolling high and like succeeding where it doesn't make any sense, and it's just like he's it's like not Grog but Grok or whatever tries to stealth past, can't really stealth past. He just looks at him and goes, "You no see Grok," and the guy's like, I don't see Grok. I don't see Grok. That's not oh, no one's there." He just terrifies everybody into thinking he's succeeding at stuff. It's that shit is pretty funny. Ooh, right, yeah, summoning thing. Dude, I know, but also at the same time, how many games have you played where there's literally a giant and you're just walking along and then all of a sudden there's a giant there and you're like, oh fuck. This shouldn't be possible. I mean, you know. So yes, but also giant things find a way. You know? It is actually funny how many massive things I have been surprised by in recent video games. Now, there's a good chance that was just the game fucking up, not playing sounds properly. To be fair. But you're also like, you're the size of a building. How did I not see you? And I guess the answer to that is it was a forest. There's a lot of trees. They block view. Okay, come on. Yay, that thing I'm never going to use probably. Okay, now we're coming up against one of these guys that I usually just tank through. And I have a feeling it's going to be a problem and a half for me. Whew. That wasn't that bad. Roll strength check. No worries. Didn't see nothing. No, I value my life. I got kids. It's even the only thing that makes that funnier is if Grok rolled for stealth and succeeded, and everyone just decides, yeah, that's just because the guard doesn't want to see him. Because Grog's just been staring him down the whole fucking time while he's trying to sneak by, and he's just like, I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing. No, nope. Work with giant axe? Nah, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
All
right, that's a pile of garbage.
Shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Yeah, America, blah blah blah. Mesmer's flame. You're a big old poopy piece of shit. Nope.
Spurned by grace, kneel.
Guy has so much range.
Before the flame of Mesmer.
Flame of Mesmer. Yeah. Oh, balls. I knew that was gonna happen. The second I started to drink that, I was like, oh, I'm dead. That's just gonna kill me. Ain't no two ways around it. I should take a look at my other spells real quick. Memorize spell. I don't like using the dragon stuff. Lightning strike. Summon lightning bolt that spreads from impact. What? Spreads from impact. Does that only go where I'm at? What the fuckity fuck is going on with the spell? I mean, yeah, I hate Larian's reasoning because I think it's a shit cop-out from a designer standpoint. Oh, high-level stuff is so hard to design for. Oh, it's just so difficult. No, it's not. It's fucking bullshit. There's a whole bunch of shit for high level, and the reality is the items, Larian included, makes our level 12 characters like they're fucking 18 anyways. We've got shit that makes our characters more powerful. I mean, there's literally a bow that doubles your proficiency bonus. You're running around with a fucking +8. That's higher than anyone at level 20. I know that's why they did that, and I wish and believe that level makes perfect sense for the story they told, and makes sense if they had done an expansion to up. You know what I'm saying? Like, there should have been like a crazy extra planar traveling expansion added on top of that thing, where we got to like tie up all the companion stories and shit, and it brought us to level 20. But Larry doesn't do expansions, and they're not going to do D&D again, so we're never gonna see that. This is very, very sad to me. So, lightning bolt that spreads from impact. That sounds like this one. Stabs the ground, but this one is more efficient and always hits the ground. This one seemed to like hit the ceiling above me or some bullshit. That's another double. Well, that's going to cause problems. This is just a lightning bolt. Bolsters caster's body with lightning. Summons lightning to bolster the caster's body. Attacks become easier to deflect, and resist to all ailments is increased. However, lightning damage negation will be reduced. Only those loved by dragons can survive the ordeal of cladding their body in lightning. Sure. Incantation of Vike, Knight of the Round Table hold. Summons red lightning to bolster both the caster's body and their armament held in right hand. Enchants armament with lightning affinity attacks and increases maximum equipment load. However, lightning damage negation will be reduced. Cool. And then this one sends it out in like 5 directions, which is kind of poop. And this is a double lightning spear. I wish there was just a good lightning storm spell, you know, like at location, it just starts calling down lightning bolts on people. I guess that's why I keep using this blue lightning, because it kind of looks like that. There's death lightning. Strike surrounding with, yeah, it's also based off of my location. I hate that. Rock good. Rock always good. Fire shotgun. Not that great unless they're massive. This spell's fun. This spell is funny. Let's use this spell. I'm gonna remove that. I hate this. There's no way for me to reorder these things without just redoing the whole goddamn list. And that's stupid as shit. I should be able to reorder these things as I see fit. I gotta find where everything is again. Past threads. Blue lightning. Erdry heal. Blessing. Golden vow. I'm missing stuff. Whoops. What am I missing? What did I used to have that I no longer have? What is it? Flame of the Felg. Oh, right. Ooh, oh no. Can't forget your bees. Everyone needs blood bees or flies or whatever the crap they're called. What kind of druid are you if you can't throw like flies or bees at like bugs at people, right? That's just standard asshole druid shit right there. Ooh, he's not being crowd controlled by that at all. Ah! Bro, he ain't being crowd controlled by anything once he starts attacking. Horned warrior gauntlets, sleeper. We'll see how the weird flamethrower thing works. Question is... charging increases duration of breath. Fiery breathe while walking. This is a manifestation of the Earth Tree's primal vital energies.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
Yeah, I'll meet the end. I know. Wrong button. Well, right button, wrong item. Yes, jump over it. Brilliant. God damn it. Fuck, that's so much more range than I have. And I'm using a fucking spear. Oh! Oh, that charges forward. Oh, wow, okay.
Before the
My bullshit was working for a while, and it stopped working. It doesn't help that he never fell over. He just kept getting stumbled back. Oh, this guy again. Motherfucker. Okay. I love this is the heavy attack. It's just this quick double tap. That part's nice.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Can't move. No. I got stuck behind that. No. Oh, that fucking fireball does so much of my health. God damn it. I literally just tried to get out of there and I got butt fucked by that. Why do I keep running into every fucking pillar in this area? What the fuck, dude? Every goddamn pillar, without fail, I have run into. He shouldn't be able to do that.
By grace, kneel evermore before the flame of Messmer.
On my other character, yes. I cheesed it, but yes. It was one of those things where I think given enough time, if it was cold enough outside, I would have probably been fine learning all of his moves, but being as irritated as I am with the heat, I was too mentally and physically exhausted before I even started playing the game to try to learn all of that bullshit I was witnessing. It's one of those things where when I fight a boss, I usually have a good idea, you know, and or at least I can easily see how I'll learn everything. And I just could not see that on the last boss at all. Now watching other people fight him after I you know, quote unquote beat everything, I kind of am seeing some of the stuff that I just straight up missed. So there's that, I guess. I figured. Hey, rot to death, piece of shit. Rot to death. What'd I get again? Raises attack power after defeating. Oh, okay, yeah, that's stupid. Like that talisman would be great in a Diablo style game where you're fighting hordes of enemies and it helps you defeat the hordes faster. Especially if every boss always has and like waves of enemies, but Dude, a druid, man. Come on. Come on now. Okay, he's my druid guy. Scarlet Aoria. It's from Melania. It literally causes scarlet rot. Where's he here? But yes, it's my flower magic. Creates a giant flower that explodes with scarlet rot. Each time the scarlet flower blooms, Melania's rot advances. It has bloomed twice already. With the third bloom, she will become a true goddess. So that literally happens when you fight her. The flower blooms once again, and she advances and becomes a weird god angel being that you have to kill anyways. And then you get to cast the spell, and it's very nice for a multitude of reasons. It takes forever to cast. Sucks balls. It does put you in the air though, so anything that's on the ground you get to ignore. But when you land, it does good pushback, and then it explodes when it blooms, and that throws things away from you usually, and does a butt ton of damage. So it's got like it has a small damage instance and a big damage instance. See, like 300 something, and then the follow-up hit was like an extra 1,000 damage. Now he's rotted. Which means he's taking the highest dot there is in the game right now. He has about 3,600 some odd health. That's fancy. The fun thing about a dot like that is all the damage done to him over the duration is just stacked on top of the number. So you get to see how much damage was done over that entire time period. So if he dies while the dot's still on him, you know how much health they have. I mean, yeah, it's... I would say... a druid technically isn't what people think of a hippie as, only because, but it is definitely how people tend to treat druids, and it always drives me a little nuts. But yeah, they are the closest you get to hippies. But like the amount of people you see, like when I was playing on like a roleplay server with Neverwinter Nights, the amount of druids you would see where their concept of a druid is like Disney, you know? It's like the lions and the bunnies are just like best friends, and if it just wasn't for humanity... It's like, nah, dude. Nature's brutal as fuck. It's real fun. Like, there's nothing more metal in this world than fucking nature, dude. Like, nature doesn't... Like, that lion... probably doesn't even bother with the bunny because it's too small, and when it does eat something, it's eating it alive. The thing it is currently eating passed out probably 30 seconds into having its genitals ripped off and its gut spilled on the ground, while some lion has its face halfway up its stomach just chowing down on whatever. It's fucked up. Nature's absolutely fucked up. I wonder if this will push back these guys. I'm about to find out. Oh my god, that perfect corner rounding bullshit. It does. But you saying a bard could be hippie? I do, dude, 100%. Take some flaky ass bard who doesn't like combat or conflict, who just wants to like sing and get high and shit. You straight up have you straight up have a hippie. Give him a little bit of love of like his concept of what nature is. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I do like that they I like that they opened up the alignment on druids. I was never a giant fan of having to be pure neutral. That always seemed a little silly. But understanding that nature itself is not aligned one way or another, I think is important. You are gonna stop attacking me right about now, sir. Well, depth key. Ooh, got 2 keys. I can open all kinds of doors. What's up? Flamethrower surprise. So stupid. So stupid. Ooh, yeah, we should go open the shortcut. I mean, that's the funny thing about that's the weird thing about D&D is there is a high chance a cleric of Talos does consider themselves evil. That's like you actually. It's one of those things where I think people have this idea that everyone thinks they're the good guy, right? No villain thinks they're the villain. Having known human beings, there are some people who just actually like the idea of being a giant piece of shit. They enjoy being a piece, like just hating people and being a piece of garbage, and you know. Now half the time they justify it, so I get where that saying comes from, but yeah. It is, when you think about it, it's really weird. How do you have someone who worships a demon or a devil and they don't consider themselves evil, but the devil's like, nah, bitch, we straight evil. That's the whole thing. Whereas we are evil. The devils are literally on the side of lawful evil. That's their whole thing. You know, like it's literally what they do, man. Pest control. Anyway, what I mean is it's weird. It can get very weird in D&D is what I mean. Because you both have like the whole outer realms cosmic entities that are literally tied to an alignment, some sort of cosmic alignment. And then you have like mortal beings that really aren't, you know? That it's not part of their actual physical makeup of existence. It's shit's weird. Oh, that's not great. Oh, but you're dead. That's fine. Come on, drop down, big guy. Have some lightning. Bone bow. I wish that looked cooler than it does. That is to say, I feel like it's too small to visually be appealing for what I would want to use it for. I do like, though, that there's like a necromancy bow in the game. Sort of. Ranker shot, it basically just makes it so your arrows auto-track targets. Oh, 100%. Yeah. Shadow Druids are definitely people who have gaslit themselves into thinking they're right, even though everything they do goes against like the natural order of what the fuck? What? Where? I never found this last time. Ah! Get off it! Blah, blah, blah. Or did I find it just via a different way? Oh man, how many things did I not... Oh shit, that's totally a shadow fragment I didn't get before. Then again, there's another entrance right there. I bet you I might have found this via that. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here my arm sinistral? Okie dokes. Or maybe there is no way to get up here other than this. My god. Yep. That's just the way it is. There's always some fucking secret or 3 you just never found on your first playthrough. Who's making weird squishy noises at me? Now, who's you? You will rue the day you did that, you piece of garbage. Have bugs, bug on bug violence. My bugs are worse. That's right. That's what you get, you piece of shit. What we got here? Dried Bukai. Raises attack power when summoned spirit dies. Oh. Fancy. Isn't this outside the area? Like I could totally get to this area through where I'm at now, not have the key to get back, but I do have the key. So I might as well drop down. Yes, might as well just do it. I really wish you all would stop that. It's just not cool, bro. I got a lot of souls. Actually, you know what? To your point with Talonites and whatever, Talos and some of the other gods are like the only they're in Forgotten Realms. Those are like example of quote unquote evil gods who are like allowed worship in cities and stuff, you know? Like there's evil gods and then there's like the evil ones that no one is like, that is like sort of strictly outlawed, right? And that's usually because they serve some natural purpose, like storms or whatever, and or what have you. Bet you I could have gone up that, dropped down from there too, huh? Yeah. Interesting. Oh, you son of a bitch. I how lethargic our characters are after getting grabbed like that. I want to be able to move sooner. Like, it's off me. I kind of wish I could just dodge right away or something. I kind of get it, though. It makes it feel extra disgusting, I guess, is the thing there. Oh, this isn't even the one that uses a key. Right. How many did you just burn alive there, bud? Oh. Fuck you, guy. I'm gonna go down here and heal. Not gonna follow? Really? Shit, okay. Yeah, dude, yeah. I feel like Talus are probably some of the better evil people to play that can get along with good people with more good aligned characters, you know? Because, like, I mean, Talus usually isn't, like... Usually don't find their cult hell-bent on, like, world destruction or taking over thing or what. It's... Like I said, they have a place in normal society. I actually remember that in Baldur... Like, literally, in the original Baldur's Gate... In Baldur's Gate 2, in the city of Om... No. In the city of Akathla, that is in the province of Om, because I... Fucking names and shit. Anyway... In the Temple District, there's literally the temple to Talos and to Helm, like right next to each other. There is a Temple of Helm straight across the street from a Temple of Talos. Oh, you piece of garbage trash. Okay, where am I? Oh no, this is not where I want to be at all. No, 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 no. Yeah, no. I roundabouted myself pretty hard there. Okay, okay. Motherfucker. I'm just running. Fuck that guy. Fuck. Bah! Stay away. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, there we go. On the plus side, all of this crap, whatever. Did I already do this? I guess I did already do this and didn't remember. Well, let's level up. Anyway, I did unfuck my recordings, so to give you an idea, Elden Ring, the first recording I have is 8 hours long, and it is 51.9 gigabytes. I still have all of my Warlock playthrough recorded, but I don't think I'm going to make videos out of that. If only because It's a nightmare to edit Baldur's Gate 3, and I think I have a different idea in mind for when I want to do that, and also that playthrough's a little all over the place. I wasn't as defined as the characters I wanted him to be. But yeah, these recordings are all, the lowest one is like 60. I'm actually kind of shocked how small they are, because Dragon's Dogmas were huge. Do I still have those? No, I got rid of those. Like, the Dragon Dogma ones were like 100 and... Like, one of them, I think, was 7 hours, was 165. Then again, Baldur's Gate is a much more visually... I forgot the level. Much more visually simple game. So it's probably less, whatchamacallit going on there. Why do I have 24 of that? I don't think anything I have requires 24 strength. I must have used something at some point that needed that amount of strength. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, that was the weird thing, right? Baldur's Gate 2 had some really great writing on the woman's side, and then you had, well, actually, they had great writing on most characters, but then you had characters like Eneman. It was like, yeah, it was where you kind of feel like he gives off the sense that he thinks you should be thankful because he's in front of you. It's like, yeah, but no. Ooh, those all land right. That spell's very inconsistent, but sometimes it just does insane damage. On big enemies, it'll like multi-hit per thread. Very good. What the fuck? Why did that go away? What the fuck? That was wild. He literally just looked at me and insta-dispelled that, which was weird. Yeah, it is a little weird. It's like you literally had Ari, Jaheira, and the Konya as love interests, and then you just had, here's this cleric guy who's a little full of himself. You like guys who are full of themselves, right? The amount of I remember there being so much complaining about that, being like, there's only one for girls and he's a piece of shit. That's not great. They definitely did a better job of that after the fact. Ouch. I think one of the other funny things too is that the voice actor they used for him in Baldur's Gate 2, they also used him for Caden in Mass Effect and what basically amounts to Caden in Knights of the Old Republic before Mass Effect. You know, where to be fair, in both of those games, he was playing a much nicer character. But I remember a lot of people being like off-put just because he sounded like Animan. Even though that character was a lot nicer or a better fleshed out person. Have fire. You guys like fire, right? Oh no, this is gonna hurt. All right, man. Revered Spirit Ashes. Oh no, I should have healed. How did you grab me from... That grab move is so bonkers. God, I hate this character so much. He just keeps up with you way too fucking easy. Every fucking attack just lunges him forward so much. Stake a mark. Oh, I forgot this is a spawn point. Yeah. That's good. I wish I had a good spell against him, but I do not. At least equipped it. Well, you know, we could try the frog fire. Yeah, I was gonna say his moves give him like fucking hyper armor. So unless you knock him out of, get him out of one move, he's just gonna be. That's part of why he's such a pain in the ass. Like, that move should throw him. And it just doesn't. Thank God. Ooh. Well. We'll see how well I do against this dancing pile of garbage. I didn't find this thing till way late game on my other guy. Ooh, actually, before... Well, no, we'll try. Something cool. I need to defeat him to talk to what's new. Who's this? All right, Red Main Freight. Yeah, sure, why not? And then I'll bring my whatcham's out and we'll see how shitty this goes. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. We'll be fine. Come on, Freya. Let's go beat up 2 dudes in a blanket. Well, those wolves did not last very long. That's cool. Not sure if he can bleed. I'll also give it a shot. Hey. Good job, Freya. I can pick up his dumb helmet. I can't remember what you get from his head. Oh, not enough to level up. Wow. Okay. Oh, let's see here. Helmet on. Blah, 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 blah. What are my... I've got my hawk. Dolores, the sleeping arrow puppet. Okay. Azul beastman. I've got my wolves. I got my rats. I got my hawk. I pretty much stuck everything to being plants or all my summons are druids. All druidic shit. It's all plants and animals. So I got my max jellyfish. I want to say there's like 1 or 2 animal-y things I'll be able to get in this DLC. I kind of like getting the idea of getting something that's tanky enough that's not like the mimic tier. That's an animal of some kind that I can use heal far away from on while it's like at the boss to heal it. Tower of Shadow Message. The great divinity lies in the tower sealed by shadow. That is surely where kind Mikola is headed. We are no Empyreans, but we must locate the path that will lead us there. I will follow the crosses east. Sealed and obscured by shadow. Yeah. Let's put this dumb mask on, go talk to the old lady. Since I failed to do this properly the last playthrough. God, that looks stupid. Let's see here. We entered in here. I believe this is the closest point to her. Yeah. No. I need you to be stabbed. There you go.
Oh, such a joy to smell the scent again. Does a sculpted keeper stand before me? Oh, as I felt the sacred beast's essence fade, a great anxiety welled up within. Forgive this old woman her foolish fears. 'Tis such relief I cannot express. After an eternity of the mind, our voices have at last reached the heavens, as evinced by thy gracious arrival. Oh,
Okay.
I implore, vessel of the sacred beast, have my son accompany thee to war, and dance thy dance of beauteous color. Take
Your son?
vengeance upon Mesmer and his lot. They who betrayed us, aye, they who burned us. Let them face in thy wrath their just deserts. My song will I sing in service to thee.
Wrathful Spirit. That is a spell.
Sculpted keeper, it's my song.
Okey-dokes. What happens if I take the mask off?
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, we beg of thee to dance and cavort, dance and cavort. Cleanse all that thou wilt, cruelty, woe, and those who plague the tower. Cleanse away the strumpet's vile progeny. O sculpted, keep my song.
Oh, okay. Same. All right. Well. And then there's this door that leads to apparently nowhere. Like, what's up with that? I feel like there's got to be something. But I just don't see what it could be. Like, even if I could jump onto... Uh-oh. Whoops. Nope. Son of a bitch. I went to the wrong place. Well. Damn. Whoops, my bad. Yeah, sorry. Forgot to unmute myself. I was watching I was watching Day 9's VODs from playing Elden Ring stuff, and watching him talk for like what seemed like forever with his mic muted. It's kind of, I know I'm not the only one who keeps doing it, but it makes me happy to see someone else do it, you know? Alright, we are in the poison shithole where I cannot have torrents. I guess we'll go this way first. I want to say I went this way first last time, and I think there's an ulcerated tree spirit here. Oh, for... whatever. There it is. Come on, do your grabby move. That'll do. Oh no, I got grabbed. Oh, I didn't get grabbed. Never mind. I just thought I did. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, get fucked. Okay. Then we hop over this way. And I'm pretty sure this other area is just filled with bugs and... like, I think you get the dual wield scimitar things from here. Pretty sure. Yes. Oops, out of mana. Oh no, it's not enough to kill him. Cool, okay. Stab it. Stop. Just stop. Bruh. That nasty ass, like, maggot puke. That ain't right. Oh, it's a ladder going up. I like that I can hold that one as long as I want to. Up to a point, anyway. No, no, fuck. Ah, that delay caught me. Damn. I was gonna stake a mark, huh? I guess I should have gone to that ladder. Fuck. Pretty sure that's a shortcut to somewhere. It's literally to the bonfire, the site of grace I'm using right now too. Perfect. Why was there no follow-up attack? God damn it. Wow. Like, at that point, I should knock me out of the damn spell. Thing's already there, you know? Yep, there it is. I didn't use this? Oh, wow. Ooh, could have been bad. And I'm thinking of using backhand blades on this guy. I don't know if the faith-based flame thing is broken on them. I kind of hope not, but I wonder if I have any arts. Oh, let's see here. Let's go and put them on here. So the nice thing about Horaloo's Earth Shaker is it's like an earthquake. That's cool. But also it's physical, so I can change it to any element I want. Lightning back. Well, with this one I can change to Sacred Lightning. These ones I can change to that are Fire Art. Part of me likes the idea of poison buildup from a standpoint of be able to use the whatever. I can't remember if this thing requires. It doesn't show me this one. I think it requires swords. I don't think you could use. I remember being disappointed that I wasn't able to use it on my spears. Yeah. Blood tax though is an amazing ability that just doesn't. Doesn't fit with what I want to do. That would allow me to apply poison pretty quick, though. I could use them as, like, quick poison stings. Just zip, 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 zip. And then that ability removes the poison and does bonus damage, but that's a little eh. There's a Scarlet Rot version, but I already have good Scarlet Rot. I think this is just a lightning bolt, like it's literally a single bolt. Yeah. And this is no phase scaling, so its base damage would be complete trash. I don't know. I'll figure something out later. Either there's something else out there that I really like that'll make sense, or not. I don't know. Let's go talk to some NPCs. See if they got quests for me. Hello.
Welcome.
You don't have anything for me still. I have to buy something from you to get I'll buy a rune arc, I guess.
Goodbye. Many things.
Hey, talk to more.
I like finding things. For you, Lady Leda, her allies, and the Forager brood. Things bring joy to all. I like finding things for you. Things.
Same. Okay. Goodbye.
Righteous tarnished.
Speak of the cross at the tower.
Well,
Oh.
I'm much obliged. As suspected, kindly Mikola has visited the lands which hold the tower, and appears intent on wholly dispossessing himself of his flesh. He must be seeking entrance to the Tower of Shadow.
So, I don't know if that's the only one. But, as long as I don't go near the Watchman place, and I don't go down into the village name that I can't remember, and cross the bridges up towards the church, then Mikola's Ruin won't break. So I kind of got to do everything else besides that. And every time I find a new one, I'll go back to him and talk about it.
Ah, well met. That was a fine battle indeed.
Indeed.
It heartens me that another warrior stands among us. Among the beckoned.
Ask about the damage to her helm. It's damaged?
Long ago, I was stricken by scarlet rot in the swamp of Aeonia. Immobile, feverish, and in great pain, I was entirely resigned to death. I was left behind, and only kindly Mikola was good enough to seek me out. My wound was swollen and festering, exuding a most pungent odor, and yet he drained the poison from it, despite my wretched visage. Now, I consider this wound my compass. Let us both take kindly Mikola's guidance to heart. May we meet again on the battlefield. Brave warrior.
The other man?
Do you wonder why the eternally dour fellow keeps his distance? He's one of the tower's horn scent. I can only assume he fights for his own reasons and carries his own burdens.
Oh.
But we needn't concern ourselves with his affairs. He too was charmed by kindly Mikola and guided here, and that makes us allies. We're not gods, you and I. Even if we did manage to dig up the secrets of his past, I doubt our meddling could ever amount to much.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
Let us both take kind. May we meet again.
Well.
Let us both take.
No. Yep. Mikola, read message. Elden Ring ahead. The time for strong foe. Seek boss, then try friend. What? Visions of church. Hello, angry
I
man.
urge you, follow after Mikola. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
It occurs to me that the front of his head wrap is not wrap, but is instead maggots. He has weird maggot bugs for a face mask. And horns, so he, okay. Cool. That's great. Oh, that's where the great katana is, down there. Probably, I think my pest threads will let me deal with that dragon easier than... Please, switch weapons. Thank you. Oh my god. Bruh. Oh wait. I have enough runes to level up. Oh shit, and that also that also reminds me. I need to go and check out the whatchamacallit place. Alright. Yes, by that we're going back to the round table. Where? Oh, she's dead. Oh, right, because I killed... Yeah, okay, fair enough. Oh, it's the stomp. Divine Beast Frost Stomp, a skill which imitates the wrath of the Divine Beast dance. Let's look high and stamp to the ground with great force. Send a powerful wave of frost straight out along the ground. Can be charged to increase power and range. Enraged Divine Beast. Raises potency of storms. A charm depicting the crazed... Oh, it's a charm. I have no idea what potency of storms means. I have no idea what would be considered a storm or not. So, we'll go ahead and wait on that. Oh, yo, I can roll up with my wolves on this shit? Come on out, buddies. Bark, bark, let's go. Good dogs. I still think it's hilarious. It's called Lone Wolves. Lone Wolves. Singular, multiple, plural, whatever. 3 lone wolves that are all alone, even though they're together. They're together, they're all alone. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Uh-oh. Come on in, guys. Just like all good boys, you getting in the way. Ailment Talisman. Raises resistance to the last ailment suffered. Get him. Good dogs. Hey, nice. Okay, so let's swap this out for bird, not hawk. No, the other bird. Yeah. I don't know if I can have bird I don't know if I could summon while we're fighting this, the dragon. I could have him in the village, but not against the dragon, huh? That's weird. Fucking ouch, bruh. Yeah, that's pretty good damage. Unless it doesn't, the threads don't hit. Get fucked. Pest Threads wins again. That's like the funny, it's like the amount of bosses I've had an easier time on with the tanky guy is pretty funny, but then anything big that I struggle with, this guy just makes a joke out of. Like, yeah, it's like each thread does damage, and it does damage per second. So when it's a large monster like that, if you're targeting the back of, like, the middle of the body, and you send it so the threads go through the head, down the neck, through the body, and then they basically try to loop back on the target. So they'll, like, spin around inside the target and keep trying to hit it until it runs out of life or whatever, out of duration. It can total to just so much damage, it's ridiculous. And apparently there's an upgraded version of the spell, which I wasn't sure if it was going to just be a different version or if it's like functionally the same, but a little different. It looks like it does a fuck ton of damage in the same way. So that's cool. And we are at the prison. Now, apparently, yes, the old late guy designed to be for people who are running impatiently. So now, apparently, as I was saying, there's a big guy at the end of this thing that I wasn't able to get to, but you might be able to get to it. I say might because it was, I want to say in the Emiru's chat, she got there, and then they were telling her she could get there, but she couldn't figure it out because, I mean, it's Emiru, her. I don't know if you've ever watched Emiru play anything, but she's pretty blind. literally can't see ladders right in front of her. Doesn't explore ever. Hilariously enough, when I was watching one of the episodes, she straight up saw a ladder, and everyone was just like, "Whoa!" It's it's like the 1000th ladder she finally actually saw it for the first time without it having to be pointed out to her. I like watching her playthroughs because she doesn't. The only, I want to say the only game she ever really played are apparently like League of Legends or whatever. Or she was like a competitive something something blah 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 whatever. Who cares? It's League of Legends. It's blech. But like she never played other games, and people got her to play Dark Souls. And like I said, she never explores, so she's constantly under-leveled, and she'll be like she'll be fighting a boss and she'll only have like +3 on her heals and only have like 5 heals when everyone else has 8 heals at like +9 or something. And she still ends up winning relatively easily. It's just funny to me. Someone with a lot of talent, but with 0 patience. Thaw frost boluses. I love this. I love this room. I love this so much. So there's a giant pit. You're already wary of shit. You come walk in here. Maybe you kill those guys. Maybe you don't. You see a purple item. Right? Walk in. There's like no enemies. But when you get partly over here, it triggers that guy crawling out of the jar. So you turn around and then you have this weird, the first time, weird flesh ball. Which I'm gonna go and just cook alive. That's just such... I loved that design. Just the... no enemies in the room, and then you walk in and that's when it's scripted to crawl out of its weird little hole, and it's just nasty flesh monster. It's good shit. Does a big... no. Oh, yeah, no, it's a big flush guy. Oof, right. I think it's the first time I ever saw that move, too. Hefty cracked pot. Ugh. Oh, I think it's nasty. Oh, good. It missed. I love it. Nice. Okay, I have no idea how you could get there. And from my understanding, it's from on that side. So I think something lifts you up to that side. So we got to fall down here no matter what. No matter what. Definitely not making that jump. Ugh. Nasty. There's a reason to get up here, right? Apparently not. Guess it's the other way. All right. This is the area. Just a matter of finding exactly where. Ooh, it could easily be that pot. Those look more like that might take me up there. But, no, yeah, okay. Let's see if we can't find a pot to drop off on. Didn't expect tears. Well, then you weren't paying attention, bud. So that could... Okay. Okay. This... Okay. It is that one. Leads us up there, and we start pot jumping. And those... maybe eventually lead... Oh, that maybe just gets us up top, or leads to jumping there. We can't jump up with that. That's to get back down. Okay. All right. Oh, gosh, nasty. Ooh, double splooge. And I die. Alright, it's a midnight. Let me see what it thinks the weather's supposed to be. It thinks 76. So it's either that or lower here. Probably. And it's like 79 outside my door. And my room's hotter than outside the at the stairwell, so I will be right back. I'm gonna go open up, hopefully cool the house down at least a little bit compared to what it's at now. Be back in a few minutes. Bye-bye.
Sorry.
He's angry. No. Oh, no. Ow. All right. Well, you earned it. How are this guy just did not want to die. I mean, he oh my god. He survived so much. That's kind of impressive, but also fuck that guy. Oh no. What? Is this some kind of weird magic trick? Turned one exploder into a different kind of exploder? What the fuck? Oh, he looks poised to attack. He's in murder mode. Holy shit. That wasn't too bad. You okay there, bud? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I don't do the damage to take that thing out in time before the giant rat dog T-Rexes deal with me. Aha, but they killed it for me. Yes. Wonderful. See if I can do this before I die. The giant gut sword. No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. Yes. That was delayed more than I was expecting. Yeah. So that was, yeah, we're not gonna, yeah, we're gonna just run. Ouch. Ouch. Did I say I was gonna ignore? I meant I was gonna get hit by a lot of explosions. Ow! Ah! Whale. Oh, let's go beat up that tree. Yeah, no, sure. No, yeah, that's on me. I dodged early. Nope, nope, nope. Haha. That's not my trigger. Oh shit. Nah. He somehow missed me with all. I usually get completely trashed by those. Oh, hey. You literally are going right after the octopus. Interesting. Oh look, there's an octopus. You gonna fight the octopus now? Yeah, you are. Oh, you need those poor little crabs. It's like the worst kaiju fight ever. One's just a little shitty splooge ball, and the other one's a sword dragon, I guess. Hey, there he goes, flailing ascendant. Look at you actually fighting. The other one sucks. He's just standing there. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah. Get your revenge. Ooh, now he dead. What are they? What are they doing? I've never seen. Oh, he's dead. Good job. I have never seen squid that passive before. Assume an anchored stance to brace for an incoming attack, briefly boosting poise. Damage taken while using this skill is reduced. So it just gives you a moment of sucking up damage. That looks pretty cool. I'm gonna try that for a while. Maybe I should stop being stupid. I really want to kill him by poisoning through everything like an idiot. Oh, poison hell with that, or shit. Yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Go do something stupid and go down to the lower level. And hopefully not get capture killed, because I'd rather not get teleported right now, frankly. Nope. Please don't get me. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Get me up. You are a grabby son of a bitch. See, come on. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Alrighty. Okay. Got everything opened up. I now feel hotter. That's not great. All that moving around, man. Oh, wow. That jump target, that's bullshit. Well, that was bad. You know, I was also thinking, so Doom the Dark Ages comes out sometime next year. I don't know when, but sometime. Depending on how things are looking, I'm curious how many Doom games I could play before it comes out. Like if there's like nothing leading up to it for like a month or two, how many of the Doom games could I get through on stream, you know? And I mean literally start with original Doom, then Doom 2, Doom Nintendo 64, or Doom 64. I also kind of want to play through Doom. I would also like to play through Doom 3 again, but that's got nothing to do with like the Doom 2016 and Eternal reboots, like semi reboots, story continuation. I know I could just walk off all of these. Probably should just walk off all of them. The original Doom came out in 1993. And I want to say Doom 2 came out in 94. I believe Doom 3 came out in 2004. Might have been 2003. And then obviously the Doom reboot, Doom 2016 was like in 2016. Are you fucking oh my god. Whew. Does this call that thing back up, or what does it do? This is usually a button to, oh yeah. Yeah, it fades out, and that calls it back up. Okay. Oh shit, it's Big Pot. Have some fire. Guy's pretty resistant to fire, man. The Great Jar. Is that another helmet? There was already a jar helmet before. Yeah, I have a jar helmet, and this is a great... Okay. So this is the jar helmet from what's his name. And then here's a bigger jar. A great jar which fits comfortably over the head when upturned. Attire of the shamans who perform their worship at jails. Increases the power of thrown pots of all sizes. They offer their prayers to the innards of the great jars, such that they might be reborn one day into sainthood. This is the cycle of death and rebirth taken into the hands of mortal men. Jar that fits clearly over the head when upturned, made with pride by Iron Fist Alexander. In a uniquely jar-like gesture of friendship, it boosts the power of throwing pot items. Nah, bruh. No thanks. But at least I have it now, and I realize how to get up here. That's good. The funny thing is I really like Doom 64, but it has like some very weird, confusing changes. Like, I honestly think it's the best Doom from that era, with like two very real exceptions. So one of them is the game, like the guns themselves are sprites, right? So it's a static image. It's a few images put together in sequence and all that jazz. Ooh, ow, you poised right the hell through that, huh? That insta-killed me. Cool. Anyway, in Doom 2, there is, there's the shotgun and there's the super shotty, and both of those have an animation that plays out where you basically, rack the, you cock the gun to rack another thing into the another shell in the chamber, or with a super shoddy, it literally like breaks open and he slaps a new some shells in it. It's like whatever. It's literally like 2 or 3 frames. And in the Nintendo 64 version, it's still the same number of frames, but it's been replaced. First off, it's like the guns graphically look better, but then animated wise, they're done differently. So, and I hadn't thought about it until I'm talking about it just now, but it was probably because it was on the Nintendo 64, and they were trying to make it a little more kid friendly. So they probably removed actual animations that shows you how to operate a gun that's like a real life weapon, which is a very stupid, nonsensical thing to do, but that sounds like some idiocy some publisher would mandate. He fell off. Either way, it's weird seeing the reload or hearing the reload animation for the super shoddy and then just seeing it like wobble back and forth on screen with 3 frames instead of it's a very strange choice. Oh my god. And then the other one is the end boss is very much designed for sub 30 frames. And like a lot of games back then and some today, there's a lot of stuff tied behind frame rate. And the boss has tracking missiles, or like almost every projectile has tracks. And that track is based off of frames. So if you think about it, the amount of distance it travels is time-based. But how well it tracks is based off of frame rate. So on PC and on consoles, on current consoles, it's running at 60 frames or higher or whatever. So these things have like perfect precision accuracy that you can't dodge. Whereas the game was designed around you strafing and shooting the whole time. You can't do that now because they perfectly follow you. Whereas at 30 frames or less, they'll always be slightly off on the tracking and miss you enough. So the boss is basically broken on anything besides the original Nintendo 64. And for whatever reason, they didn't fix that. They didn't go, oh, that's bad. We'll change that so it only tracks every other frame or some bullshit. They just decided not to change it, which is stupid, but it is what it is. And the other weird thing about the last boss is there is a weapon. There's there's the BFG, and then there's some weird unmaker bullshit thing. I forget what it's called. And it basically just shoots laser beams. And it sucks. Like it sucks so bad when you get it. It uses BFG ammo and which is like the same as the supercell ammo thing or whatever. But either way, it's very bad. Same ammo as the BFG. No reason to use it over the BFG. But there are 3 secret levels throughout the campaign that I don't know where they are, where when you complete them, you get an upgrade. And that upgrade does 2 things. It or this item does two things. One, it upgrades this unmaker weapon thing. And it closes off one of 3 portals at the boss. So if you get all 3 of them, this weapon is fully upgraded, does insane damage, and just trashes the boss. It's all you need to kill him. And all 3 portals are closed. So you're only fighting the boss with full health, full armor, full ammo, with a broken weapon designed specifically to kill him very quickly. And if you don't do that, like when I tried to play through like last year, you have 3 portals to contend with first, which is basically you having to kill like 300 demons before you beat the boss, before you even get a chance to fight the boss. And then you have to deal with the tracking bull. It's just like, it's a very weird design decision. This is what I'm getting at. Ooh, I forgot that full charge second is a triple. Oh, I didn't get a backstab. That would have been amazing. Yeah, he doesn't get pushed around by that. He gets to... He gets to poise through all that shit. Fair enough. Okay. Then we go. Oh, fuck me. Way to ambush me, Yoda. It's not very Jedi have you been. You... Oh, that's a teleport jump. You literally always appear above me, huh? Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. That's great. Yeah, no, lovely. Wonderful. Steak of Marca. Physical effects prevented your runes from being lost upon death. That was the plan. Can't see me, so he's not teleporting on me right away. Ah! Get thrown out of the air. That bird's awesome. Ow. Holy dick balls, that was... Ah. Ah. I love how the bird will just come in like a freaking tornado. That's great. Yeah, bird. That bird was a badass. Fantastic. That's where I came from. For some reason in my head, I thought I saw like a second exit that I don't remember seeing before. There is not one. All right. Good, good, good. All right. So, we killed the dragon. We dealt with the whatchamacallit here. Very good. And over here, I believe, is where the paintery shit is at. Sorry, where one of my painter's things is at. Serpent Crest Shield. I really am... I'm very curious where the first painting is. So the first painting I picked up was in a cave-ish thing over here. It makes me wonder if I was wrong about the angle of this and it's over here. Because I kept trying to find it over up on here or over this area. Because that's what looked correct angle-wise. But I just couldn't find any of the things that would make it make sense. I don't know. Oh, you know, what was it? What was that wrath spell? I haven't looked into this. Summons a guardian spirit above the caster's head. Okay. An entreaty received from the Empyrean Grandam. What? Okay. Summon a guardian spirit above the caster's head. The spirit never strays far from the caster, conjuring several apparitions before dissipating. Take vengeance upon Mesmer and his lot. They who betrayed us, aye, they who burned us. Let them face in thy wrath their just deserts. It's an incantation. That's got no FP cost. Looks very necromancy. I'm gonna have to give it a little try. Oh no. Nope. Nope. Oh, so you stopped running at me. Cool. Dogs. Most terrifying enemy in Soulsborne games, man. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I think that is all of that. Yeah, I did this stuff. And what is that directly below me? Yeah, there's no dropping down here from there. I can't remember if there's anything this direction from an item. I believe there is a way down from here that has us hopping on. Oh, no, this is a furnace pot, I believe. Greater Potentate Cookbook. And this is where we get 50 furnace pot. These are what is required. Well, not required, but that is what makes it easy to kill the big fire golem guys. Oh, never mind. There's no way I'd jump down on those things from up here. I think I'm thinking of a slightly different place. Okay. I'll write this. Ooh. Did not mean to look at that guy. Have rocks, you pieces of shit. Easiest horse combat. Throwing rocks. Nice. Level 4 blessing. Nope, I wanted to level up. Pretty sure I got enough. Yup. Very good. Very good. Yeah. Okay. Oh, right. Let's try out this weird-ass spell. Just a little skull that follows me in... I don't know if that's what it always does or if it just... Let's find out, shall we? Can't cast it on horse. Okay. That spell... pretty dumb. Fire Spark Perfume Bottle. I am curious what kind of poison the perfume poison bottles do. Because I've said it before, I really want to get poison into this guy's build. He is like no good way to poison anybody. And part of my issue with all of that is that there are two kinds of poison. There's the slow poison and there's the fast poison, or there's basic poison and strong poison. And the problem with that statement is it's very misleading because there are like 3 versions of strong poison. So like the basic version of strong poison is twice the damage per second as standard poison, but it only lasts 30 seconds instead of 90. So it's double the it's twice the DPS for 1/3 the time. So overall, it's not as much damage as you would get out of the standard poison over the course of a fight. But also, if you can reapply it all the time, and there's only like, let's say 3 to 5 seconds of downtime, then it's obviously the better choice. And then there's the extra strong poison, which is only via this. This one right here. It also, it doesn't even look like poison. It looks like it's supposed to be scarlet rot, but it's poison. This one is extra strong poison. This is literally triple the damage per second for the 30 seconds. So it's the same, over 30 seconds, it's the same damage as standard poison, but just over 1/3 the time, which is fantastic, which makes this OBS keeps disconnecting and reconnecting. That's the second time today. hoping that's primarily just YouTube. But my internet has been real finicky the past 3 weeks or so, where sometimes it half dies. Like, I can't even get to, like, speedtest.com to just see how fast the... Yeah, internet's fine right now. Okay. Anyway. Point is, I could use these. I apparently have 3 of these... And I can make 9 of them. Yeah. So I guess it's like one idea. I'd kind of prefer it on an item though. Well, let's get up to Poison Boy here. We could do some tests. Because some items that are... some weapons that have poison as a base feature have the strong poison buildup. Ow. Sparta. Ah, there we go.
Oh, hello there.
Hello.
Are you the Tarnished?
Yep.
Lady Leda spoke of you. Another Tarnished. Guided here by Mikola the Kind. My name is Teolia. I too am Tarnished, and here on kindly Mikola's account. So, well, here's to new beginnings, I suppose. I'm sorry, but well, I'm not much good at anything is all. I'm as weak as a kitten and thick as 2 planks. I've always been this way, since the very day I was born. I'm afraid the only thing I'm proficient in is poison. Sorry.
It's fine by me. Now, this one says it produces a deadly poison, which may mean the strong poison. So you're going to test out.
Just give me the word if you need any more poison.
Sure thing, bud.
So,
Nope. Okay. So we are going to put these on, and I'm going to replace that one poopy spell with the poison. This poison spell, which is crappy poison. At least a poisonous mist before the caster. Incantation. Those who dwell within poison know rot all too well. The death that begets life, that becomes of all equally. That is to say, it is the cycle of rebirth put into practice. See what kind of damage ticks we get on these guys with base poison, and then... we'll try these. He's taking 8 damage a second from that. Now this is going to do physical damage, so... Oh good, that poisons me too. Beautiful. That is way more damage per second. That was 16, which would be twice the 8 damage per second. So this is standard strong poison, I think. So that's cool. The downside to that is you can't get... So there's a skill that will remove poison from a target and do extra damage. Get off the damn horse. Well, that's useless. Can you backstab with these? Nope. Oh shit! Oh, I forgot the third guy doesn't die if he falls. It's literally like a 5-foot drop. He just gets back up and comes running. I haven't been able to poison any of these guys with these bottles yet, without using the special skill which poisons me at the same time. Which is pretty fucking stupid. But really fucking stupid. You know what? Well, no, I was gonna say we've confirmed it, but we haven't. I know the skill does strong poison. I don't know if the base thing does strong poison. I'm assuming it does, but oh, there it is. Yeah, that's 16 damage per second. God damn it. No, no. Should have prepared these ahead of time. Oh my god, please just two-hand the damn things. Yeah, then that removes it. Okay, well, let's go talk to this guy. Oh wait, first I should click on the Mikola thing so it actually registers that I specifically found it. Banded here, part of my flesh, my body. Okay.
Righteous tarnished. Righteous tarnished.
That one may not count because he
Welcome.
talked to Moore.
I know. Give this to Tiolier. He asked me to find it. I finally found it.
Okie dokie.
Many things. I like find for you, Lady Leda, things.
Yes,
Goodbye.
things that bring joy. Oh, right, you're right here. I don't know why I'm trying to horse up.
So, what can I help you with?
Give black syrup.
What's this? I have to say, Sir Moore has an awfully sharp eye, doesn't he? It's wonderful. This ebony, as lustrous as the night sky unending. I don't think I
Sure.
could ever thank him enough, but I'll have to think of something.
Ask about the black syrup.
Ah, forgive me. You two deserve your share of the reward. I'll mix up something special. If you find yourself weary of the weight of this life, then just give me the word. Sleep is a balm. An eternal sleep is an elixir.
You know what? Let's do it. I'm wary of
Is that
life.
so? Then take this.
I'm not at
This
all, but I'm curious what the
concoction
crap this
coax
is.
Even the oldest of dragons to sleep. For you, it will grant the sweetest slumber.
So do I just
For all eternity.
die? No, he gives me a thing. Okay.
So,
Anyway, I don't know. Causes immediate death if imbibed by an ordinary human. An ebony black concoction mixed by Tholier. A condensed somniferous elixir purported to be capable of putting even an ancient dragon to sleep. For an ordinary mortal, a single sip would assuredly result in swift and certain death. Tholier thought of St. Trina's sleep when he created this, but the ebony sleep he concocted had not the sweetness of nectar, nor the gentleness of rest's embrace. In other words, it doesn't knock you out because it's just a nice sleepy potion. It knocks you out because you're racked with so much pain you fall unconscious. That's lovely. Okay, and then we go this way, drags us into the swamp, the whatever area, and that goes here. This also goes down here, and there's an underground area that leads out to this area. All right, okie dokes. I forgot to take the dumb poison off. That's okay. Is this where Screamy guy's at? Yeah. I feel like we could probably get someone to drink that. And it keeps mentioning putting dragons to sleep. Which just makes me think if we can use it to put a dragon to sleep. Jesus. Guess rocks won't knock him out of the air. Ooh. That back around, man. That was nice. I knew it was gonna hit him. Man, that is cool. Oh, and then the moon appeared. I guess it's nighttime. Oh, hey, that's the, that is that keep I found. That little outpost area I found out of nowhere when I was wandering down there and hopped up, and that's how you circumvent going in that castle altogether. Definitely more of a workaround than normal, I guess. I still have no idea what the purpose of this tower is. Suppressing pillar. Like, it makes it sound important, but it's just a tower that gives you an item, I think. I don't know if there's any purpose to it. Oh, god damn it. Thanks, Mike. I also should turn off my damn poison. I don't think I have anything good spell-wise against these guys. There's a sorcery that like appears behind enemies, but I don't think there's anything like that for incantations. There is, however, the Black Blade, which is pretty damn potent. Does damage based off life. But then again, so does the Black Flame shit here. It's way cheaper too. Assassin's Approach. This spell's incredibly stupid. Let's use this. It blinds everything in it. I wonder if it'll blind Golem and I can poke him in the back. That'd be really dumb. That was weird. Bro, what go on? That is so little damage. Only 300. Oh, it's because I'm using a piercing. What about this spell? Damage-wise. That's better than my backstab. In fact, those are better than my backstab. Why is my backstab so shit on him? That is baffling. Either way, this dumb darkness spell, thumbs up. He just stands there. That's it's definitely the way to go. Let me freaking target it, please. Oh. Oh man, I mean, I think a KOTOR would be great for sure, but it's also who's making that, right? Like if we had a perfect world and BioWare went back to not sucking balls and they rebooted KOTOR, or another company who doesn't suck balls rebooted KOTOR, that'd be awesome. How the fuck do you get up there? Did I ever do that before? I don't think I did. I could tell you there are two franchises I would love to see rebooted. And one of those games, I am hoping beyond all hope that these 4 games get ported to consoles. Like, so Doom 1, 2, and 3 all got ported to consoles to like you know, like to every, like it's on everything now. It was they were basically released on Xbox One and PS4, so they could be played on all of that, right? And that's great. Doom 20 Nintendo 64 version also is on all those things, so that's, you know, it's thumbs up. There was a list of games that came out around Doom using the Doom engines, the Doom and Quake engines, made by Ravensoft. Ah, shit. Ow, lava sparks. That's not key, bruh. So the games I'm talking about are Heretic and Hexen. All right. I want nothing more right now than just to play through like Heretic 1. I would love to do that on this channel. Like if I'm hoping eventually those get ported over now that Microsoft has Activision, since they're the ones who basically are in charge. They're the ones who own Raven Software and all that kind of stuff. But Heretic is basically taking Doom, right? So it's first person, but you're playing as a mage. So all of the items you pick up are like mage staves and spells and spell books and shit. So it's basically just you using a bunch of different spells and shit as like this elven mage guy. And then Hexen came out after that as a sequel, awkwardly enough, called something wildly different than Heretic, where you picked between three characters. You picked a fighter, a cleric, or a mage guy. And one of the things that was introduced in Heretic was, instead of ammo, you had two different kinds of mana pools. You had blue mana and you had green mana. So some spells used blue mana, some spells used green mana, some spells used green and blue mana. And that was maintained in Hexen. So in Hexen you had blue and green mana. And every character started off with one weapon that cost no mana. So, and I think the fighter just punched people was his base weapon, which is stupid as shit, but whatever, he punched people. And then his first weapon upgrade he picked up was an axe that consumed blue mana because he threw it. And he could just keep throwing axes at people. And then I can't remember what his green one was or what his green blue was. I do remember that most classes green blue were kind of shit, so you primarily stuck to green or blue. Except for the clerics. The cleric's green blue spell literally just created wraiths that ran around and kept running through enemies, and you could just get the cacophony of spirits constantly going back and forth through enemies. It was like mass damage stacked up. So the only problem with Hexen, the original Hexen, so Heretic and Hexen, its sequel, were all on the original Doom engine. So we're talking 94, 95, right? They're all roughly around 94 time period. The problem with Hexen is it is very labyrinthy. So one of the things it did that Doom and Heretic didn't do is it linked levels together. So kind of like how I don't know if you ever played Half-Life, but the original Half-Life, you could go back and forth between a level. Like you could basically have like a central hub that's got like 2 or 3 exits off of it, and each exit goes to its own separate level. And then from there you could get a thing and then cross back to that hub level and go to another level. So you could be like on hub world, go to level A, get a key that's required in level B, so you can hit a switch that opens up an area in level C, and all that requires you going back and forth between the hub area, which Heretic or Hexen did that, but there's 0 messages. There's like nothing telling you any of this stuff. So imagine an open world represented as a giant labyrinth of old school map design with 0 direction, no overhead map, and you just have to kind of figure out that this key goes like this key from this map is required for that map over there, so you can open this doorway so that you can get this thing. It's a fucking nightmare. But it's cool. It's like a cool idea. And then Hexen 2 came out after that using Quake 1's engine. And that sort of concludes the trilogy where you beat the interdimensional demon lords. That spell does not last very long. I thought it lasted longer than that. Anyway, Heretic 2 introduced a 3rd character, which was the Necromancer, and it followed the same principles as Hexen 1, where there's 4 classes, and each class starts with 1 weapon and then collects 3 other weapons, and it's always blue mana, green mana, and then blue-green mana for the last one. Hexen 2 I loved. Hexen 2 was a way better version of Hexen. Like, it was better thought out, let's say. Less confusion. But either way, that sort of like medieval fantasy sort of semi, like, add a little simulation in there, you know, something like Prey from Arcane or like Dishonored, you know, where you kind of have like, there's a subworld, you kind of go back and forth and you got a story or whatever, but everything's first person and it's all spells and magic and shit. I would absolutely love a reboot in that vein. I think that would be just rad. And the other game, very similar to that, would be Quake. I would love to see a Quake reboot, kind of like we got with Doom. However, I would love to see Quake get rebooted as Quake 1. Because Quake 1, much like Heretic and Hexen, was very eldritch horror, right? You were literally going after one of the space horror gods from the whole Cthulhu shit. I always forget the author's name and I always have to say Cthulhu to so people know what the hell I'm talking about. I'm unwilling to say the name of the monster because it just got a little bit of racism in there, so I don't think they should use that again. But you know. Maybe this will... Nope, that only does 300 damage. That's like my strong attack without the weak spot damage. It's so bad. Blah. That'll finish him off. But yeah, I'd love to play this on here. I want it ported to consoles only because that forces them to do what they did with Doom, you know, and give us like a widescreen version of it. You know, everything running really well. Like right now, I think I could buy it for like $5 or something on GOG or Steam or some shit like that. A lot of those old games are also just, they're either free or stupid cheap. The issue is, of course, you know, running it, and there's probably looking into a mod so that it can be widescreened and all that kind of stuff. And I don't know if it's as modded as, well, I can promise you it's not as modded as Doom is. Doom is potentially one of the most modded games in history. That thing is, people have done some crazy shit with Doom. What's down here? I have no idea why this exists, other than maybe in case we fall in the lava and we have to jump out. Now, if you want my pick for an RPG, Planescape Torment. I would love a sort of 5th edition rendition of Planescape Torment, sort of using D20 rules. Where you don't necessarily switch between classes because it's 2nd edition, but you're given like fighter stuff. Like if you Avowed coming out right now, where they're taking the class system and they made it sort of a classless system by technically just combining 3 classes together and let you flow between them as you see fit. Something like that for Planescape Torment would be perfect. How does that not knock you down right away? I swear every once in a while these guys have like just don't get knocked down from heavy attacks. That, you know what it is? That's not counting as hitting his weak spot. That's just normal damage. That is bullshit. Whew, there we go. I think those ones are just a little taller, and sometimes it doesn't count as a hit. Smith Script Daggers. Where is the pull switch for doing the whatchamacallit? Ah, it's up there. Yes, of course. But yeah, Planescape Torment is... I love Planescape Torment. It is one of my favorite RPGs of all time. And it sucks that D&D straight up dropped the Planescape sort of brand. It's not that they dropped it. People can't pick it up, right? They still own it. They're just not doing anything with it. It's like Activision. They held like 500 freaking IP and they only made 1 game. Ugh. But yeah, Planescape Torment getting the Diablo 2 Resurrected treatment would be amazing. The only thing better than that was if we could get voice acting. And that's the problem I have personally with Baldur's Gate 1, 2, and Planescape. Is it's like Pillars of Eternity. You'll talk to an NPC and they either won't voice any of their lines at all ever because they're an unimportant NPC like a merchant. That's fine. But you'll talk to a companion and you'll go through like 3 paragraphs and they'll only voice the first line of each paragraph. Which is nice to understand how they sound in your head. But I don't want to have to read all of that shit, you know? It just gets very tiring for me personally. Yeah, dude. See, if you take Fallout... So here's... For me, Fallout 1 and 2, if you were to take those 2 games and give them the Diablo 2 Resurrected treatment where you don't remake the game, but you do put a new renderer over it. So it's like modern graphics and a changed UI so it's less stupid. Stuff like that would be beautiful. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd also like a remake, but you have some problems. Like Fallout 1 and 2 takes place over miles and miles of area. So like all of Fallout 1 wouldn't fit into like say a Bethesda size game. Like it's like 10 times the size of Skyrim or something. That really wouldn't work out as well, you know? So you'd probably want it remade more in... I don't know. I feel like you'd still want the game to still function roughly the same. Even with the, yeah. That was a little... Wow. Ouch. Fair enough. So, is there anywhere... There is a left side here. Let's try left side. Wait, no. Left side is... Oh, I forgot about that. I'm so stupid. Ugh. Blah. Forgot left side is the entrance. I was smarter about that when I first did this. That's the problem when you do things multiple times like this. Sometimes you get stupid on your second time through. That's sort of the same thing actually with Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. They're over massive areas, so I definitely wouldn't mind seeing those remade. They do have the enhanced editions out, which are pretty solid. But you have the same issue with the voice acting. Anvil hammer. So there's only one smith script in this place. Okay. I guess it's the other one that's got the spear, I think? Hostile signs with a duelist furled finger. Yes. There be nothing behind there. Well, that worked great. God, I love the damage of that. It's over 2,000 damage split between 2 hits. It's pretty good. This guy's not even rotted. That sucks. But you are. Get fucked. Alright, so this heads... Oh, right, yeah, this was this part. And this heads down here. You know, I think it's kind of funny. Is a lot of stuff that I want remade is, well, like, to me is so, like, I'm confident there's someone out there that I think can do a good job of it, you know? Like, I'm not sure anyone out there would give us a good Baldur's Gate 1 or 2 remake. Which I think is very sad. To be fair, I don't necessarily think anybody could give us a good Planescape Torment remake either. I mean, someone would say, Larian, oh, Larian could do it. I'm like, I don't know, maybe. I think if Larian did it, there'd be too many Larianisms in there to be what I want it to be, you know? A little too heavy-handed with some of the jokes. To be fair, I am pretty impressed with Baldur's Gate 3 as far as their capacity to pull back on that. Though we do still have dog and cats talking like normal people. Next gen sports game. I am curious what their next game is going to be, because like I've said before, I've always wanted to like their game. I've always wanted to like their games, but I've never enjoyed the RPG aspect of them. Which by that I mean the rules of the game, you know, the skills available, the spells available. It's always been. I've like, as someone who likes to create a lot of characters in an RPG, you know, like, their games have never fulfilled any of the fantasies outside I am making a wizard, and it's always a pretty big bummer on that regard for me. Plus, it feels like it's like 80% Fable. You know, like Fable is very specifically a joke world. Everything is a joke in Fable. It's all designed to be funny. Larian Games feels like they're both a mix of trying to be serious while also being Fable at the same time. kind of a... That's always been a little weird to me. But at the same time, I think, like, I think the before Baldur's Gate 3, whatever the second, Divinity Original Sin 2, I think they did it. I think they did a really good job of the tone of that game overall. I just drove me nuts with the way the game overall progressed or whatever. Okay, all right, okay. Oh, I could try going through here and try and defeat her, which sounds like a nightmare, but it would get me to the other side. I could go this way and come out around this area. I know at some point it's gonna stop me, like it'll be like you can't go there because it's like locked off. Like there's a ward on Miquella's Ruin. I think that's going down to this area. The like I don't think you can fight the the ruin. I think locks off going down into the undead area where you find Saint Trina. I kind of hope they do make a new IP. Like, if I had it my way, right, they'd be making their own IP, and they would have taken all the lessons they learned for. This is like one of those things where it's like, BioWare, they were working on Dragon Age Origins, and they're, you know, they want to make their own fantasy world, and because they don't want to have to keep licensing games, so it's supposed to be their replacement for D&D. And then when BioWare did that, it's almost like they didn't really understand the RPGs all that well, and they just kind of shut out. I wonder here, what? There's a little jump over there. Did I ever go? You know, I don't know if I ever went down there. I'm gonna go see if I can go down there. Anyway, what I'm getting at here is Dragon Age Origins was like, if you compared it to D&D, it was so fucking, like, compared to Neverwinter Nights, it was so horrendously stripped down. You only got 3 classes. Everybody but Mage shared a bunch of shit. Like Warrior and Rogue were basically this. They were like 80% the same thing, except Rogue had some Rogue only stuff and Warrior had some Warrior only stuff. Oh my god. Wow. Which is something I appreciate with like Obsidian. Obsidian to me seems to fully properly understand what an RPG is. So when they tend to make stuff, it tends to be a little more comprehensive from a rules standpoint, you know? Usually, anyway. You do get shit like the Outer World where it's a little more simple. I will say, though, I really liked what Outer World did for skills. You know, if you look at Outer Worlds as sort of like a spiritual successor to the way Special works for Fallout, I really like how Outer Worlds handles attributes and skills. How did the horse have no health? We just respawned. You need to stop hitting me with those arrows. I'm gonna stab you in the back now. Fuck you. Did I not rest at this bonfire? Alright, sorry, the side of grace. That's stupid. But yeah, so I don't know if you ever played the Outer Worlds, but the way they handled skills was pretty cool, because it was like, instead it was every skill was tied to one of their attributes, which, you know, same for Fallout. But all of the skills that were tied to strength, for example, when you were putting points into them, you were putting points into the whole group until they were level 50. So, like, which I really liked the idea of, because you're basically it's sort of a nice way to be like, okay, I've got, you know, I'm relatively strong, and I've you know, leaned in towards the strength skills, but I only really want to like master one of them. But you end up being good at the other two without having to quote unquote master them, you know, while you can put points into other stuff. I just like the idea that they're linked as a group, so it sort of shows like training in one of these kind of gives you a little bit of training in all the other ones up to a point. And then past that, it shows a mastery of an individual thing. I really like that idea. For someone who does not really like manually leveling skills up directly like that in the first place. I'm a big fan of 5th edition, just being like, bro, you're proficient. That's it. You as a human being know how to do this. And you have a growing bonus to go along with it. I really appreciate that simplicity. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh good, the guy's running away. Man, that's immediately 2,400 damage. Ooh. That tore you the fuck apart, dude. I will say, no matter what they do, Larian, that is, I hope they keep a similar bar to Baldur's Gate 3. I don't necessarily expect them to go as ham on the choices and the size of the game. I just mean, like, there aren't enough RPG studios out there doing like romances and stuff, you know? And Larian did a very good job of those. I would like to see them do them more. Because oftentimes when a game does not have them, it usually means I'm not going to care about the companions, and it's not because the romance doesn't exist. It's because they weren't focusing on putting in a character that you're necessarily going to like all that much. It's almost like they exist just to be. I don't think I found this on my other dude. Also, why would this exist? How would they expect people to get here? Like, this is the only way to get here is to jump this? Who the fuck jumped this with these giant ass things here? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, there's a grate there. No, it goes way down. This room makes no logistical sense whatsoever. Nobody carried those barrels First things first, they didn't get those through that door, period. Let alone over this chasm. Okay, all right, okay. This is a nothing burger. It's just, it can't exist, and therefore it's driving me personally crazy. That's okay. It's fine. Video games fuck up the size of things all the time. That's 180 damage a tick on him. Or it was. Oh, that was 180 damage while he was inside the AoE of that thing. So it does a hit on impact, it does a hit on explosion, and then it leaves behind a damage tick. That spell is fucking devastating, dude. If you can manage to get it off without getting just murked, it's a lot of damage. You know what? I think I will summon my wolf boys. No. They don't deserve wolves. They're getting rats. Meh. Okay, apparently I can't get back on here. Oh, I'm going. Oh, this area isn't summonable. It was where I was at earlier. Oh. Wait, what? Someone over there is killing my rats. That's just not cool. That's bad. That one real bad. That's on me for forgetting that the rat spawn as far away from you as possible. And that's very bad. Very, very bad. I don't like it. It's okay in a boss arena, but that's about it. You know what? This is stupid. But I'm okay with that. I'm gonna go upgrade my stupid little flower boys. Also, I want to see what other summons I have that I may have forgot of that maybe Druidic-y. Skeletons. I don't think there's any new undead summons in the DLC, which I think is a bummer. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna go upgrade these dumb flowers. I want to see how absolutely horrendous they do.
I see.
I am indeed. Oh, right. I need to hold up. Because I died.
I see.
And there's also the hawk ashes. I don't know if those are... I'm assuming those aren't any better than my actual hawk, but that one hawk I have is a badass. And it does spiral attacks and shit. All right, let's summon. Let's read what it does. They might spawn in a weird area. 5 Miranda Sprout Spray. Acid remains in which spirits dwell. This consumes HP rather than FP. Spirits of sweet little Miranda flowers, carnivorous blossoms that feed upon human flesh. They creep slowly, scattering toxic pollen, vulnerable to fire. Do take care of the little darlings. That doesn't tell me shit. Let's go see how absolutely horrendously useless they are. Because it's probably pretty useless. Go, my stupid flower minions. Wrong button. Wrong button. I'll get there eventually. Yes. Haha, get headbanged to death by a bunch of dumb flowers. You idiot. You fool. I was like, he's poisoned. He should die at some point. Good job, idiot minion. These things are so useless. Hey. Wake up. Wow, he hit me with that. What's up, Blindy? Ooh, get Scarlet Rotted. You have trouble getting around them flowers? Oh, that's so stupid. They're so dumb. Okay. Fire Knight's Cookbook. Alright. Let's go in the tower. And we're getting rid of, we're not going to use those right now. We're going to... I just want to use those rats for some stupid reason. I think it's a bad idea, but it's a bad idea worth doing, I guess. Yeah, scream while I do this. Thank you. Ouch. Whoops, that's the wrong one. Whoops. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh no, you stepped down. Fool. Nice. All right. Oh, right, this place. Ooh, this is where you get Malady. Malady. Ow. Not cool, bruh. Ow, wow, none of that hit, huh? Ow, I can't believe that didn't kill me. Oh boy. I was making like a paladin archery character in this game. And originally my idea for her was to use like a shield and mace with prayerful strike. And because and then a mimic tier. So like summon mimic tier with a shield and a mace with prayerful strike, and then switch over to a bow. And so there's like two of me, and one of them is meleeing, and I'm using a bow and all that kind of shit. But then this game went and added this weapon in, and now I want to use this weapon. Sadly, doesn't work with prayerful strike, but Malady is this right here is pretty cool because it's proper. This is basically a proper greatsword. Like, all of those are proper greatsword moves. And they end in a proper guard stance. Like, even that right there, the spin around. They spin around with the sword behind them. So they're actually like guarding and fending behind them while they spin around, which is like the only time you would ever want to spin around is if you have a weapon behind you. If you have your weapon behind you to defend against whatever, so the people that come running and just stab you in the back. And this is literally what all the Great Swords movesets should be, similar to this. I was gonna say, do the paladins in the new D&D, does it have to be a melee? I think it has to be melee, right? Because I know right now it has to be a melee weapon. They can't use like a bow. Which is that right there. I love the idea of a bowcaster, someone who casts spells with a bow, not necessarily arcane archer. I like the idea of using wisdom as your ranged attack modifier, which I think people think is strange, but wisdom is your character's perception. Think about that for a second. In Fallout, your perception skill determines your chance to hit with ranged weapons. In D&D, it's dexterity, which is just like your ability to be flexible. So being flexible, whatever reason, makes you good at pulling back a 100-pound bow and being accurate with it. When realistically speaking, it should be like strength and wisdom. It's just one of those just weird things, you know? Yeah. I'm very curious what they're going to do with... So, what it looks like to me with Warlocks is they have the patrons, but they don't have the stuff at level 3. And it makes me wonder if they're doing anything with that, right? Because I could see them rolling in all that stuff just straight into invocations directly instead of... You know what I'm saying? Like, instead of being like, hey, you're a Pact of the Blade, they could literally roll that into, at level 2, you can summon a blade or whatever. Or, I mean, Hexblade also exists, and maybe they just rolled that into Hexblade, and now if you have to play Hexblade to do that, which I think is bad. I think the combination was better. When he stands in the fire, I just keep thinking, oons, 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 oons. Huh. That fucking overhead range is ridiculous. I cannot get far enough away from that. But yeah, I would love I think I would probably like Paladins a lot more if they had an option. No, I don't want to say like an oath, because I don't think an oath should be like, as a Paladin, I promise to use a bow more effective than normal. I pledge being able to smite through arrows. That just sounds fucking stupid. That's not a good oath, right? But I would like it if there was a sort of like, hey, if you go down this path, you can start doing paladin shit with a bow. Because I would love to just have like a giant ass longbow and just be like delivering smites from a mile away, you know? Because that would be cool. Oons, 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 oons. Get burned alive. Idiots. Oh my god, your spear is so much longer than mine. I got spear envy. That's not good. I'd say it matters how you use it more than the size, but I kept using it badly, so it's not really a great comparison. Robin Good. I am Robin Good. I bow for the greater good. Bow for justice. Alright, you piece of shit. I'm gonna introduce you to the Scarlet Rot. You're gonna rot from the inside out, bud. Enjoy. I hear it sucks. I like how you blocked all that. It's cool. And by like, I mean it's... That shit still hits me. Like, it has multiple hits. Nope. Alright. I don't like that move. Motherfucker. So he blocked my entire spell. So that's an extra 2,000 damage I should have done. Well, let's say 1,500. He's pretty tanky. I was expecting to be able to jump over the ground effect. It hits so many times and lasts so long. I can't do that for some dumb reason. Maybe it's one of the, you know what? It's probably moving. It's probably okay. It's probably moving in succession. So it probably hits in front of him, then in the middle, then in the back. And I'm jumping backwards and jumping into one of the damage things. I probably need to jump towards him. If I had to wager a guess as to why I'm failing so horribly. Yeah. Fuck those guys. Hello, bunny. Ooh, full damage. Knocked him off, too. Really, bud? Bruh. That's part of the problem with it, though. He's got absurd extra reach when he does that move specifically. I'm just gonna run. Oh shit, where am I? Not where I thought I was at. Not where I thought I was at. Yes, right, rot. Piece of shit. How you guys doing? You like flowers? No? Well... All right, let's Okay, that is where I came in from. And that's where you get Milady. Okay, all right. So, I have been to those places. Loyal Knights Cookbook. Okie-dokes. Too bad that darkness spell doesn't last longer. Message left by Needle Ninth Letta addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Miquella's trail. Kind Miquella seeks the tower sealed by shadow and the gated divinity found here. Found there. If we are to reach him, we must burn the tree that seals the path, and for what we require a flame. For that we require a flame. Yeah. Magic grease. Okay. Banded here, my flesh of my body. He does that a lot. So the question is that one that's already on the map? Yeah, that's one of the ones that's already on the map. And I think when we get to the other side, we get a new map dictating other ones. Okay, all right. And I gotta just make sure I don't go to the Black Fortress or go towards that one little village. Hey, Skidoo 5, fantastic. I'm gonna stab you. We are black. Ooh, perfect. Oh, it's almost like I planned that and it wasn't a complete fluke. Yeah. Excuse me, bird. It's kind of funny they keep giving us starlight shards. I think the only use those have is buying puppets from that one guy, I think. Ooh. Can we get that from down there? We can. I'm gonna have to remember that there is a thing there. Now we're jumping down now, though. Bird. Hoppy boy. Excuse me. Turtles. Draw a string of royal magic grease. Rot resin. Not resin. Not it's it's still weird. Really? Really now? Stay up. I don't have any long-range spells. That's one of the other problems with incantation. They all got like a medium to low range. For the most part, anyway. Oh, hello, dog. Damn. Fucking tanky ass, jumpy big ass dogs. Oh, let's open the door. Oh, it's a lot of runes. Level and a half there. Fucked. It's a little overkill, but you know, fuck them. Oh, right, you guys. Ow. I need you to stop that, okay? What? Ooh. Oh, this guy. Okay. Got all that shit. Can't remember how much more there is before we fight her. Oh, shit. Forgot about you. And all the fucking jumpy attack. God damn it. Yes, yes, cast a spell as you leave. So, well, that goes like a back piece of shit. Before I run right back. There is the item around that building I wanted to grab. And I'd rather not just completely forget about it. Even though it's probably worthless. Yeah. So, somber smith and stone, cool. Alright. Okay. Definitely want to rot that guy right off the bat. Oh, I forgot I gotta go through all of these people. Ugh. The astral, yeah. I mean, she's like the only one who's just into it right off the bat. She's like, might as well use power. No reason not to. Fancy stop there, bud. Ow. I do like that I get control over the range on that if I'm not locked onto something. Ow. Ow. Did you just go further back? You did, idiot. I know there's another one. I'm pretty sure there's a third. Where is you? I killed this guy. I killed the guy up there. Where? There you are, you little piece of shit. How much does this need? Oh, balls. Where you at? 47. Jesus Christ. That cost 60. Oof. What are we at right now? It's going to take 14 seconds if I just sit on my ass and wait for it. Part of me feels like I might as well. Oh, like, yeah. Like, yeah, that astral tadpole really does something to your face, man. It's pretty nasty. Alright, you pile of garbage. Let's get you rotted, huh? Fucking ow. Ooh. God, that jump attack, man, is terrifying. Mithril Night Sword. Cool. That's okay. This is literally just the same room. Is there a... No, but there's something over there, which you get to somehow. Renala Cameo. What does that do again? Enhances attacks executed after maintaining the stance for a while. That'd be really good for the Asher War designed for Milady, where you hold a stance and you get a buff for it. It'd also be really good for her dual wield thing, because her dual wield thing involves a stance that you attack. Oh, hello. Oh. Is that Lazuli Glintstone Sword? A sword with a glintstone in its handguard, wielded by scholars of the Laluzi Conspectus who seek to master carrion sorcery. Deals magic damage. Apparently, once used as a staff of sorcery, this sword is made of wood. That's not the one that casts spells. So... this idiot tried to hit me with a wooden... It's literally a sword that just happens to have a spell in it. Cool. Surprise, bitch. Spear up your butt. Earthquake. I'm not sure how you just shielded the ground, but very impressive. More earthquake. Seriously, he just stood there and blocked the ground from shaking. I mean, to be fair, I don't know how the ground shaking does that much damage in the first place. So, you know, touche, I guess. Or something to that effect. What's up? Who's shooting at me? Fuck you. That's right. Piece of shit. Oh, there's a dog. Coming down. Ah! That was a problem. That was a bad idea. I could have sworn that spell let you do that, and now I'm starting to think maybe it doesn't. It seems to just like die halfway down, and then you just... Yeah, let me try it on this. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, I feel like I missed a bond, like a site of grace or something. I'm gonna run past you guys, because fuck you, and I've had to kill you enough already. Hello, oversized dog. Get fucked. I don't like you. The 3 mages, you're all pieces of shit. What? Huh. Okay. Yes, good, die. So there's no stake of mark here. I guess I guess that door being open is not that bad of a run. I guess. Pretty sure that dog is still down there, yeah? Maybe not. I don't see a dog. Nope, yep. Nope, nope. Stop being what you are. I need you to stop that now, please. Fucking shit dicks, bruh. They're so fucking fast. Can't cast a goddamn thing with them around. Oh, you're sitting down, huh? Yeah, piece of shit. I should have drank my damn thing when I noticed they were there so I could use my damn runes. Alright, same plan. But I'm popping this early, and we're just running there again. Ooh. Didn't mean to do that, but it works for me. Really? You're gonna really? Well, fuck you. I can't get up there. Okie dokes. Oh, I can't. Oh, hey, that's how we get up here. We drop down here. Oh, this is a bad idea. All my runes. What am I doing? Ow, who did that? Was what? Wrong spell, wrong spell, wrong spell. Fuck. I think I lost all my runes because I don't think I have my thing on anymore. Maybe I still had it, I don't know. We'll see. It lasts 3 minutes. Yay, okay. Oh my god, this is really really getting to me. Really fucking getting to me. Which is making each run back worse. Okay, let's see. Where can I... That costs 2 as well? Fuck. Why is everything 2? Bullshit. Summons a lightning bolt that spreads. Strike foe with lightning bolt from above. That just zaps a bitch. You know what? Let's bring the fire back. See how well that works. I love how they act like there's like this crazy recoil on that crossbow. Yes, it's a fascinating wall. Well, at least you're more in the open this time. Okay, let's get our damn runes. Kill these. Oh, whoops. They're down there this time, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. Go backstab him off, because fuck this guy. Nope. Nope. my fucking god, that multi-goddamn hit. Oh. If only my plan of using this stuff to fall with the fucking one spell actually worked. I wish this was like that one dragon spell you could cast it in air. There's a dragon spell that floats you up in the air that does a bunch of shit. You can do it while you're mid-jump. So you could... It's cool. Ow. Fuck you. Ow, ow. Bad. Oh, that was bad. Okay. Fuck me, sure, why not? I love how I'm holding his sword up and his shield to the side counts as a block. Like, I would get if his shield was in front of him, but it's off to his side, and they're like, that's a blocking stance. No, it's not. Motherfucker's wide open. Ooh, backed up, huh? Ow. Right back at you. Ow. No. Ooh. Okay. Is there anything left? I don't I think they're all dead. Jesus. Oh. I did die up there. I don't care. I'll go get that crap later. I would like at least... Oh, shit. No, no. Ah! Ah! I almost walked right the fuck off here. That would have been... Oh, hey, there's a little buddy down there. Hey, buddy. What do we... Oh, Christ, what are these guys? Oh, yeah, the sword key. Ooh, boy. Okay, okay. We're gonna... We'll try Scarlet right off. Don't have our insurance. That sucks. We're at 455,000. Saper. Alright, you big piece of shit. Oh, he healed. And it removed the Scarlet Rot. Wow. I didn't realize he had like a... Oh, you know what? That's probably Marka's cure. He probably has like a full heal and removes all this shit. It's at... Yeah, okay. What is it called? Marka's something or other? Blessing him. He probably had one of these. That's a dick move. All right, we yes. Oh, finally. Just trying to figure out how the hell I'm going to beat what's her name. The answer's probably going to be some level of summons. I don't give two shits about doing that on this guy. Level up. Ooh, almost enough. I need about, well, I don't know, 5,000, something like that. $7,000, sure, why not? Okay. I have a feeling Crucible Breath is not going to be worth it on her. I know she can get mildly crowd controlled. So Scarlet might... Now, whatever. We're going to always try to Scarlet Rod right off the bat, no matter what. Ain't no two ways around it. Who's this one for fighting this one? Oh, it's what's her name? Sure, why not? You appear on the other side of this. That makes sense from a story standpoint. And I failed to do literally all the story stuff on my first run through of this thing, so kind of trying to do it all on this one. Here we go. Do I got birds on or do I got rats? We're gonna go rats. Come on out, rats. We got 5 rats. Oh, you don't like, well, you know, fair enough. Ow. I really wish I had heal from afar right now, man. It'd be amazing. You gonna dodge this direction at all? Yeah, AI too stupid. AI too dumb. Oh no, her balls are out. I guess it's all rocks now. Oh. Yep, no. Yeah, the AI is incredibly moronic. Let's get something a little better than the stupid rats. Bring my Hawk boy out. Hawk is good. What's this say? Edge required ahead. Try close quarters battle, then lightning? What? Whoops. Can't see. Can't see. I keep expecting to see numbers above her head, and I realize forgetting she's a proper boss, so it's not there. I did say try lighting. Let's try lighting. Ow, fair enough. Oh no! Oh, that's all the explosions. Uh-oh, I'm coming balls. Oh, shit. Timing's way off for not looking at me. Oh, she was doing the rapid chain that time. Oh, is it gonna count? Yes or no? Yes or no? Hey, it counted. If I had realized she was doing the multi-shot, then, you know. Level up. Oh, really? Okay, well. Oh, right. Right, that's, I keep thinking that's 10 and it's not, it's 100. That's a very big difference. Well, that was really stupid, but it worked. And all I gotta do is avoid going to that. And to that, whatever other place.
Hello again.
Hello.
Did you meet my compatriots? They're quite the congregation, from places as far and wide as you can imagine. Doubtless it'd have all come to blows at first glance, were it not for the charm kindly Miquella put upon us. This is what allows us to serve together. The work of a living god.
Uh-huh.
Wondering about the horn scent, are you? True enough. In any other circumstance, he'd be at our throats. Long ago, Queen Marika commanded Sir Messmer to purge the Tower folk, a cleansing by fire. It's no wonder the horn scent holds the Erdtree in contempt. That aside, man is by nature a creature of conquest, and in this regard, the Tower folk are no different. They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war, but it's still a wretched shame.
Can I not? Oh, there we go. Hear his heart. Monk's missive.
You have a knack for timing, my fellow. I found the site of a new cross. Take this.
All right. So we have a simple map drafted by a hornscent, recently revised, reveals the location of newly discovered golden crosses. We have, let's see here, the original 4, or the original 3, plus the one by, what's his name? The one here, the one to the ruins, and then one in the castle. Everything else should be considered new. Okie dokie. You guys have anything else to say?
Miquella has said as much himself. He wishes now to throw it all away. He says the act, though undoubtedly painful, will sear clean the Erdtree's wanton sin. The truth of his claim can be found at each cross, which is evidence enough to earn my belief. Go to the misshapen tree of Umbra. In that forsaken place, blood must spill. The blood of your fellows, the Erdtree faithful.
Wait, where? Say that again?
Go to the misshapen tree of Umbra. In that forsaken place, blood must spill. The blood of your fellows, the Erdtree faithful.
The fuck? Oh, is he saying down in the crazy land? Oh, wow. If he's talking about down in crazy land, that's some extra special. Okay. I'm going to try to do as much as I can possibly do without getting near that place or going over there. Because that completely changes them in their entirety. And I'd like to complete their quests or at least progress them enough so that that doesn't fuck them up. Because I just ran there immediately without having talked to these guys enough beforehand, and they just... all of their quests just dead stopped because I hadn't progressed them enough. So I'm currently a little scared on this playthrough for that.
Welcome.
Hello. Talk to more.
I like finding things.
I know.
For you, Lady Leda. Things.
Cool. Great. Goodbye. Hello, Akbak.
Righteous
Akbar.
tarnished. What bring?
Nothing, apparently. Nothing brings me here. Cool. Okay. Dr. Fraser. Hello, Freya.
Let us both take kindly Miquella's guidance to maybe meet again on the back.
Yes, meet again on the battlefield. I don't know how she gets that helmet on. You know, it seems impossible. Maybe the thing around her neck is a, what do you call it? A gorget, whatever the fuck. Like that's around her neck and the helmet's on top of it. But I just don't. I feel like it's a little tiny bit too small to fit her face in there. And like physically get the helmet on. Okay. Did I not get... What is wrong with me? All right, we're going to get that site of grace. Go get the map fragment. We're going to go do the, I'm going to basically right now, rest of the day, I'm going to rush towards the, whatchamacallit. Whatever, the places where you can get the Smith script weapons. Because I want that spear. Sure. Fuck you. You are free, horse. You are free. That's how I managed to not kill you. Skidoo Atlas. We're going to go down here first, and then if we go through here, we get here, and we can crawl at this and get one over here. Hopefully being that far underground doesn't trigger the event. I'm pretty sure you have to get up to the doors here to trigger it, and across the second bridge here will trigger it. The event of the glyph breaking. Oh, there's also the dragon. I hate that ability. It definitely hits multiple times. Like an owl. Ha! Get knocked out of the air, idiot. Yeah, there's no way you could see it from this side for the painting. Yeah, there's just no way it's over here. Please target the fucking guy in front of me instead of the guy outside. The guy outside is really far away and I can't see him. What the shit? All right, 37,000. Let's keep going. So this one I think has the axe in it. I don't... But this is the third one I found, so I can't... I don't know. Last time, anyway. Or maybe it wasn't the second one. Maybe this was the second one I found. Can't remember. Aha, yes. Brilliant. Fact. I'm gonna fucking run out of here. And upgrade this thing right now. Thankfully I can teleport back in. Oh, I need one more point of int. Oh no. That will quite literally drive me a little crazy. I'm gonna have to have 2 points of int because I cannot withstand the bullshit of an 11. I will not have it. So I need, how much do I need to level up? 37, I got 10, so I need 27. That's, fuck it, that's 35. Why do math when can pick number higher? Yes. Now. Yep, there we go. Right, out of whatchamacallit stuff. Okay, I need 4 of, what am I on? I got 2 of them, I need 4. Smithing stone 7, so I need 7s, 8s. Okay. All right, I got 2 of these. I'm gonna need 2 more and 6. So I guess we'll go with 8. And I only got 1 of these. I'm gonna need 12. So we'll go with 11. And that'll be enough to max this out. You know what? I'm also going to want to use the backhand blades. Let's go ahead and get enough for all of that. Let's see, what do we... I need more than that, tell you what. Okay. I've got 8. Get 4 of these. 11, get 1. Got more than enough. Need 8. Got more than enough. Got 10. Need 12 more. And need 12 more. Perfect. Where the shit am I? Where did I walk? Okay, here we go. Now, Smith. Where? I could have. What? I would have went over all. I went over all of those, and I thought I made sure I had exactly 12 of those. I guess I got 10 instead of 12. Way to fuck that one up, me. Oh, I'm dumb. I missed the very, very first one. I started on 2 instead of on 1. That's, okay. That makes a lot more sense.
Now.
This one's a lot cheaper to upgrade. That's nice. Okay. Now I just got to figure out what I want in these things. I think I got my preferred weapons right now for this character. This. Now, I had this in my other spear, so I might as well do this for now. Make it sacred. This one right now, I don't know. I could do fire. I could light them on fire and set this up as flame art and then add more flame on top of the flame. Part of me wants to do fire on the spear itself. Aw. And then okay, you know what? Let's do that. Let's, I can't do lighting it on fire. Why not? Usable on melee armaments, colossal weapons, and whips exempted. So they just don't allow it on this specific spear because it's just a spear. It should work. Oh no. Well, that sucks balls. Well, that's a bummer. That would be sacred, not fire. So Storm Caller. One of the skills that channels the Tempest of Storm Veil. Spin armament to create surrounding storm winds. Repeat inputs allow for a follow-up of 2 attacks. Let's go with that. Flame Art. And Smashy Boy for now. Sacred. Ooh, that's good damage. That's 440 holy damage at 227. Good 600 something. Damn, those things attack really fucking fast for that kind of damage output. Oof. Okay. All right, now we'll continue through here. So now we got a throwing spear that I can throw all the way across the room. Wow, that first one was hit him in the head for the amount of damage it did. That or there's just a range thing. And after a certain range, the damage dies off. Entirely possible. Who knows? I won't until I've practiced with it a bunch. Right? How's fire damage do against you guys? I'm assuming bad. Yeah, that's what I thought. But that, oof, that's spicy. Ooh. I wanted to try the dumb spear for fire damage, knowing full well it was a very, very bad idea. But I did it anyways. These things reappear every time I die. That's fancy. Dude, that damage is gnarly. Sacred blades, man. There's a lot of damage. They're literally doing 901 damage apiece. What? Oh, right, because I got the bonus on top of. Yeah. Oh, I forgot the light. Oh, dude, I forgot about this. The light attack has a full follow through where you can continue sprinting. So I can just keep holding this. I can keep holding the sprint button, and I'll sprint. I can do like hit and runs with this shit. I gotta have the stamina for it, but still, a hit and run, that's pretty good. Alright, you big pile of shit. No space there for that. Okay, we shouldn't be doing it on this guy because we move too much. I need to do like more like this. Ooh, that's a double. That was good damage. Ow. Block. Should have known that was coming. Nope, no, 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 no. I panic dodged. I kept being like, and he's gonna hit, and then he didn't hit. I'm like, he's about to hit, and then he didn't hit. Like, I mean, come on. I don't know what they are. They're like giant stone elemental golem things at Smith, I guess. I don't really know what they're supposed to be, honestly. Stab, stab. Stab, stab. That's cool. Next time I die, because let's face it, that's gonna happen. I need to put the darkness spell back on just to deal with these idiots. I don't have a good spell to actually deal with them. Like that doesn't. I mean, they're pretty much immune to fire. Or heavily resistant to it. They don't give a fuck about lightning. I don't think they can rot. About to find out though. If they can, it might take 2 casts. If that didn't do it, nah, bro, they ain't rotting. Yeah. So they're immune to rot, poison, bleed, as one would expect from a giant rock creature. Oh, god damn it. Ran out of staminers. There it is again. There's that delayed bullshit that makes me think he's about to hit, and then he doesn't, and then he still doesn't, and then it's still fucking in the air. Oh. Okay. Is that everything here? There are walkways up here. Can't get to that. Don't think I'm getting up here by... I'm definitely not getting up there by here. Yeah, I come up there and I drop down here. I remember that. Okay. Oh. I do love that heavy attack is a quad hit. That's a hell of a running attack. Oh my god, oh my fucking god. You little shits. Fuck. I love that I can keep moving through that attack. Like, you maintain momentum. Ah, you just keep maintaining momentum. It's beautiful. I don't know of anything else in the game that does that besides some of the newer weapons. I don't think any of the old weapons have that available. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Alright, darkness spell time. I'm gonna trivialize these pieces of shit. Because I really hate fighting them normally. Wow, drop design cleaver. That's fancy. Oh, wrong thing. It didn't even not reset my potion placements. Alright, you pile of garbage, come on. Come on. Come on, guy. It's a lot of lava. I'm on the wrong spell. Ow, fuck. Ow, fuck. Christ. Lava. Ooh, that's good damage. Yeah, Go to sleep now, you piece of shit. Ow. Fuck. Alright, yeah, well, fair enough. That is so much easier than dealing with them normally. Ow. Ugh. Ow. Oh. I meant to dodge, not to attack. Hey, here we go. These things are freaking deadly, dude. I do like that my faith-based guy can just switch something over to sacred and get an absurd amount of damage out of it. Either sacred or fire with flame art. I can't really do with any of the other elements. I get pretty screwed. Ah, fuck! Jesus, fuck! Ow, fuck! Motherfucker. Stay asleep. Definitely got to be one of the easiest way to deal with those guys. I'm very curious if the there's that sorcery that creates a glint blade behind the target and shoots it in their back. It makes me wonder if that spell works really well against these guys or not, you know? Because that's the only real way I could think of making it easy on a sorcerer. Maybe going invisible. Oh shit, fuck. Ow. That was cool. Just that ability to attack on the move like that. Very nice. Pretty sure this guy's just peaceful. Just sitting there doing nothing. That's fine by me. Yep. Oh yeah, and this is where you get the other backhand blades, which are circular, and instead of having this badass heavy attack, it has a weird, very, very, very short range slow attack. Ow. Ooh, that didn't knock you down, huh? Nope. Undo the... The nice thing about this spell is that anybody who gets hit by the thing gets blinded for a bit. So you just gotta have them touch the cloud, and there they go. And they're like, what? The only reason that's better than invisibility is invisibility, they can spot you when you get close enough. When they're blind, they can't see shit. No, wrong one. Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't matter. So these are the other ones. Same light moveset. Heavy attack just throws them though. So instead of 4 hits, I get some slight extra range. Everything else is, you know, and then jump attack is a throw. Normal heavy attack's a throw. I don't think there's a way to do... Yeah, Everything's to throw at those. All right, well, that got me the spear I wanted. That's good. I can now throw spears from horseback. Wonderful. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Get speared, bitch. Oh, it's everything I wanted. Woo! Hello, guy. Forager Brood Cookbook. Now I'm trying to remember where the shit, where is, I think the heal from afar is through this water. I think you go through here, there's a little Erd tree, you hop around, you skirt around, and you end up over here. Or you go in here and to this, whatever. I think it's right here. I think. So that's where I'm going to head. Because if I get that, we are a lot closer to some of the stuff I really want to have that for my actual heal. Because that'll just be funner and like when I do some co-op stuff. Oh yeah, damage drop off. There's a real damage drop off with this thing. So that's how they like minimize the, because like up close I'm doing like 800 damage. If I just tap, I'm getting 145 from there. 114. 600 up close though. That might have been more like 500 because that might have tacked on. The damage might not have worn off. Oh, it's a bunch of the wiggly boys. Hello, wiggly boys. Oh, they're angry ones. Yep, stay away from that turtle. Ain't no one touched that turtle. And there's the whatchamacplace. Which means we have... This will be a unique one they haven't seen yet. Might as well get that. Oh. Fascinating. Bird, I call upon ye. Let us kick some dragon ass. I love being able to throw spears. I don't love what just happened there. Those fuckers hit me and stopped me in my tracks so that he could flame me to death. That part sucks balls. Those motherfuckers. Why are you attacking me? There's a dragon. Ah, for balls. Just balls. Alright. Take the ladder. What are the chances I can fall down here and not die? I'm assuming relatively not that bad. Because I would love to have this side of grace for this dragon fight. Y'all keep attacking my damn bird. I don't like it. Stop it. Oh my god. Whoever the fuck's... Oh, I know who hit me with that. Well, you're dead. You're scarlet rotted, so I don't care about you at all. This archer piece of shit's going down, I'll tell you that much. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, throwing spear on a horse is the best. It's really the best. I don't know if I could Scarlet Rot him. I'm gonna try. Oh, I died. Real shit. I don't know what my health was at, so I'm not really sure if that fire just one-shots me. I don't think it does. I think it's Fire breath took 2 ticks after being shot with an arrow. So at least we're here now and not the whatchamacallit. Also, you'd think the flying bird wouldn't be hit by ground attacks all the time. It is getting hit by every ground attack. Where are my damn souls? There they are. I like how every single one of them ignored the giant thing throwing them away, and they all hit me anyways. Like, every single one of them apparently blocked the attack and hit me through it. That's impressive, but also incredibly irritating. What do we got? Well, I pretty much got hawk, worse hawk, jellyfish. I could call out the dumbass flowers, which would be stupid. Don't these things potentially, like, these vermin once seemed to multiply incessantly, but their fecundity in death has abated for what? The fuck does that mean? I don't care. Whatever. We're summoning rats because I think it's funny. Question is, where are the rats? The rats. Oh, they're the health bars right there. No, they're not. Yeah, they're in there. They're in the mix. Oh my god, please target the guy literally in front of me. Jesus. Oh, you're already charging me down, aren't you? Fuck you, guy. Pretty sure these guys can be shot run into poison because I've done it before. Fuck, I can't. Where are you? Oh my god, I lost track of him so quickly. Sure, why the fuck not? I couldn't move. I got stuck on these things. I hate this dragon. He's in like a bad place with a lot of crap you can get stuck on top of all the fucking enemies that won't leave you alone, even though there's a fucking dragon they're fighting. They just have to kill the fucking Tarnished because they're so racist. Of course you're coming for me now. Please, the tug guy in front of me, thank you. Oh, maybe I'll just send in some flies. Stuck on every random piece of shit. Fuck you. Ooh. And he's half a mile away from me already. Because he decided to turn around. Oh, fuck me. Why are you always jumping away? Is he rotted? I think, yeah. I think I've got, yeah, he's scarlet rotted. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Oh, I totally forgot he was going to do that. God damn it. I'm getting so tired of fighting him. I think I'll just come back when I've got more skinny bullshit. It's just taking too damn long. And it's past 4 a.m., but alright. I'm gonna go up here and get that Mikola mark. Oh, fuck. Where's that? It's up here, right? Fuck. Wow, I like how full heavy attack doesn't knock him down. I don't even know if anything knocks him down, honestly. Yeah, maybe this will. No. You know what? In retrospect, of course it wouldn't. Alright, come on. Come on. Come on, you piece of shit. Come here. There it is. Somewhere, spirit spring, blah, 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 blah. Up we go. Whee! Oh. Oh no, out of stamina. Out of stamina. Fuck you. I know, fair enough. Fuck. Let me... You know what? Never mind. It's past 4 a.m. I gotta get going. I'll deal with all of this bullshit later. I think I just lost the souls I had where that dragon killed me too. Forgot to pick him up. I'm just too tired. Today is Tuesday? Today was Tuesday. I'll be back on Thursday, 9 p.m. Pacific time. And, yeah, we get going. Later.